Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is so good to be back again. Time for another bout of Taverns Deep Dungeons and Dragons. And I have a feeling that my sound isn't going through. Hold on. No, I mean. Uh oh. Hold on. Did I forget to do something with my sound? Yep, they can't hear you guys. Let's not. Oh, let me get games set up so that way they can hear the ambiance, okay? And let's get Discord set up because apparently when this game was updated, let's they'll
This
hear you.
sounds so relaxing.
It is so relaxing.
Yeah,
God.
it's like jazz. I love it.
This is,
This is a nice
Can we just
music
have-
to sleep to.
can we keep it just like on the boat so we can listen to this the entire
Can we
stream?
keep it? Can we just sit on the boat? and
Aw,
be
I like
safe?
this music. Let's keep it.
I mean, this is actually something to consider because it is that time when we last left that everyone did go to sleep. I guess my question would be, because of how this works, is there any nighttime preparations that anyone would like to try as, sleep comes?
I'd like to go through my spells so that way I can see if I need to change them out.
Go through it. That's what D&D Beyond is for, my man.
Yay!
And as everyone's going to sleep, that's why I ask if anyone needs to do anything. Like, as an example, when everyone goes to their respective bunks where they're getting their beds set up, Matthias can be seen actually getting a personal candle that he pulls out. He lights it, and he produces a orb that looks like it goes right over it. It seems to have been painted, but there are chips all over it. They're very small and minute. And then he just covers the candle, and the entire room is covered in like white specks and a sort of bluish hue, like he just replicated a night light with stars.
Oh, that's pretty. And with this music, damn.
That's so
Ooh,
pretty.
I'm aesthetic.
He does it because he wants to sleep better. So he sets that up and kind of puts it in the middle of the room so that everywhere gets a nice hit of a Star Night aesthetic, and then he just collapses in his bunk.
Oh.
Cool. Can't think of anything that Avok would really do at this point. He's probably just like catching himself after the experience we just had.
Yeah.
Mhm. He's gonna be a bit listful, just thinking, not really doing much. So he'll go to sleep in a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, Vince, Crusader's Mantle isn't showing up on D&D Beyond.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to hop on there then. Let me just minimize the tab. Keep chat involved if you can. And, oh, shoot. There's a couple of highlighted messages that we can read while we're going through this relaxing moment.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, have a great stream. I'm going to be away from the internet and social media for a while, but wanted to wish you all the best, says Maximus Effort. Oh, I hope you feel better.
Maximus.
I hope you feel better soon, Max.
Have a great time off.
I did read your Twitter, man. I hope you're okay. And
Hope things are well.
and I guess before he left, he did drop in a tier 1 gifted sub for PC Schnun and Wyatt Wyhog. Much appreciated.
You're amazing,
you.
Max.
Tavern Steep Lo-Fi Wen, and hi Vincent. I love being a part of this community and love every project you create. That is wholesome. Except I'm not the
Hey.
creator. That would be the team. It's oh.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Listen here, you.
You are the voice of the Voss.
Of the Voss.
Of the-
Voss.
Yes,
God.
Voss.
What the hell?
You are the ode to our Voss.
Let me see.
Wouldn't it be he'd be the V to our OAS?
Oh my god.
It kind of careful there. Almost sounds like the V to our ass.
Yes.
You're the Vitor.
I don't tell y'all. I don't say anybody's business.
Let's see.
What? Excuse me.
What level spells Crusader's Mantle, if I may ask?
It is a level 3.
Level 3. Wolf, it's right there.
Where?
It's right after Create Food and Water. Remember, they're organized by level and by alphabet. Hold on, I think I know what it is. Do you have the tab open prepared spells or known spells?
I believe.
Because when you go through
Oh.
Character Builder and go to
Oh.
spells,
Okay, hold
you'll
on.
find known spells. Those are the spells that you can prepare. And if you scroll
did that
down,
wrong.
Crusader's Mantle is right there,
Right, I did that wrong.
along with Daylight, the spell that saved us all.
Yeah. I'd also like
Thank
to
you,
point out
Daylight.
the jazz music. It stopped, and now it's just. And right after it ended, Gerald decided to cry out.
Gerald, that was sorry. Gerald was
Yeah, that
really
was
elk, I just
Gerald.
remembered. I thought it was Jeff for some reason. No, it's Gerald the elk.
No,
If
it's
that's how
Gerald.
Gerald sounds, I wonder what
No,
the
Greg.
ultimate
Greg
life form
was
sounds
the
like.
what were their
The-
names? The monsters from last session that Avok almost got killed by.
I almost died.
Those were
dog-
the
George,
things.
I think.
No, that was
Lacratas?
that was Greg.
Yeah, Lucrata.
Greg.
That was it. Yeah.
Oh, there's the. Yeah,
Let's-
Gerald the elk and Greg the whatever the hell that was.
Oh, Flambe Kitten decided to chuck in a tier 1 gifted sub to SMM Artist. I'm going to say Smartest, because that's hilarious.
That is smart.
Smartest.
Smartest.
Beautiful.
I like it.
Oh,
Oh
goodness.
boy.
It,
So where
Enjoy
were
the
we?
gift sub. You're awesome, Flambe Kitten.
we really got to figure something out there. We're working on it.
In
In
any case.
time.
At any case, where was? Oh, I just looked at the
You were
stream
just
and I
doing
realized I
text.
haven't gotten rid of my bookmarks bar. Let's get rid of that. That's better, nice and clean.
Bless you.
Gerald, thank you.
Yeah, Gerald, please, sir.
Now, I already explained Matthias. Avok has explained himself. I would imagine that Irid is more than likely going to just wait until Shuka's ready to go to bed, so that, they can just do their little snuggle.
Oh yeah, right. Especially because wing cuddle. I suppose Shuka, he's just probably going to sleep, but before he does that, hanging on to the journal, because since he didn't really get to take a look at that when Soleil handed it. And probably torn back and forth between whether or not to read it, since, he's seen it before, but never actually sat down and read it any major portion of it aside from what Verica has shown him, which thank you, Gerald.
Is that the same
Yeah.
journal, if I recall correctly, that had the ending message of "That's not my mom"?
I assumed that was the same journal which Soleil read before at the Shanti tribe. That's what I assumed.
Okay. Because I remember he kept
think so.
several of those. He kept one where it was his
Oh.
innermost thoughts, and then there was the one that he hoped to publish, which was the one where he titled his most cherished.
Oh yeah,
friends.
I don't think we ever specified what the title was. I don't think we ever. That's my bad. I
Yeah.
should have looked at the title. That's my bad.
More than likely,
Yeah,
it's
that's
his
fine.
most cherished friends. Then, in which case, it'll be the adventure up to the point of his, well, we'll call passing.
Okay, so then
Right.
Soleil's still because she picked up that book.
She
where
gave
was
it
saying...
back, I imagine.
No,
It
I
just
just
ma-
remember when we found Verico, quote unquote. She picked up a book which said that's not my mum, and she, I think I said she kept that.
If she did, then that's the book that she gave to.
Yeah, it must
Oh,
be that
dear.
then.
Oh
yeah.
dear.
Oh, sorry, she.
What did you do to my boy?
No, you've got the journal which has him saying that's not my mum. That's down to his last thoughts, essentially.
Oh god.
Like his diary, I guess.
Mhm.
And I imagine like he while in his trying to decide, he just cracks it open just a little bit to see like the latest page entered, and then seeing the scribbled marks and everything and the stains, he just immediately closes it. Not able to look. So, unless prompted or anything like that, he's just gonna hang on to that, deep breaths and just basically snuggle to Irid for comfort.
Oh.
Oh.
And Irid, of course, will. Gerald.
So loud.
I will not get used to Gerald. Hold on.
He
Let
he,
me.
he was fangirling just then. He's Iriden's secret shipper.
That was oddly accurate. I'm gonna ask you politely to not. I'm gonna lower the volumes for bear and elk noises. Boar too, because I don't think we need to hear boar.
It's Gerald, but make him more uwu.
No.
You know,
Stop.
There will be none of that. Shame on you.
you're the uwu man. You're the man who uwu.
Ooh,
The uwu man. I'm
Yeah.
I'm the uwu man.
Please stop.
What's this?
Move on.
Uwu?
Please stop.
Move on.
Oh my
Moving right along. Irid will, of
Yeah.
course, wrap his wing around Shuka and try to keep him as held tightly as possible in an attempt to help with the sleep.
And they just sleep with the journal in between, something like that.
Oh.
It was their boy. They were a dysfunctional family, but it was their boy.
Oh.
Oh. Tried to be a good mom and dad.
Let's see. What was I trying to think about now? Do you know an ability that hasn't been used in a long time to ensure a good night's sleep?
Sleep.
No. Let me just look over to Timus real quick.
I was thinking about that too. I think we're thinking about the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because you might want to read off what that ability does, but I do recall that one of the effects in there is that it does guarantee a proper good night's rest, despite things going on around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're talking about Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow, if I'm correct,
One way
or
to
that might be the wrong one.
One way to find out. I can crack open your character sheet and have a quick peeky peek.
Well, it's the one during a short or long rest, you can touch a point in space and create an invisible 30-foot sphere that grants a 5+ bonus to stealth and perception checks while within, and light from open flames within it can't be seen. Was that the one?
That's guaranteed a good bit of stealth. And that would actually be hilarious. The idea that to guarantee a good night's sleep, you get bonuses to stealth and stuff like that. And the idea that if someone were to try to board the boat and see inside, all they see is just empty beds.
That's cool.
Ghosts! There goes
Ghost boat! Ghost? You gotta get the
We are the worst. We are the absolute worst.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We just had a moment.
We had a moment. It was a
We had a moment, and now this.
What else is new?
Okay, but I would imagine that Timus will set that up. Will there be
Yeah.
anything else that he would like to do during or before his sleep, rather?
Is there? Well, I guess on the way to wherever is he passing anyone?
Well, the crew, because as they all get ready for bed, they're all going to, ready their bunks, because even though this is more or less a party riverboat, it is still a transport, so most of the sleeping accommodations is just bunk beds or hammocks. And as guests, you guys will get the bunk beds, while in their own crew's quarters, they'll get kind of just very comfortable hammocks. So you could pass right by them in the hall as they're getting pillows, blankets, and a few other things.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh, that looks comfy.
Oh.
I just put a reference in main hall.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep.
Fancy. So wait, we're all getting that?
More or less, yeah, because, again, you're on a boat. If you're on a boat on a stationary bed, that means every wake of that river, you're going to feel it. At least in a hammock, down is down. If that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, it does.
No, yeah, I get you.
But, Timus, were you hoping to do something? Because you're more or less passing by or approaching, or otherwise they're approaching you so they can get to their quarters, the crew, minus Moon Eyes over at the front of the ship.
All right. Yeah, I think he's just gonna like, if he passes by, he's just gonna like say goodnight to them, especially to Nepenthes, because like right before during last session, like there was some stuff between them, but then they had to obviously like work together for all the very fast combat that happened.
Combat, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
That wasn't even a single round.
That was
Yeah,
slaughter.
Shakarna like literally just kicking this guy to the ground and being like, "Stop that!"
Stop! You have violated the law.
Like they literally bullied that guy.
I have.
You've touched my friend, and for that you must die.
Perish.
Good God.
Well, they'll wish you a good night. Jin Lucia is obviously a little bit, I wouldn't say put off, more so just very surprised by the transformation. And she does give kind of a look of, it suits you. And she even vocalizes it, taking note of the darker fur, the more pronounced stripes, the elongated muzzle.
Why, thank you.
You wear it well, and it's not controlling you, which is a good and positive point. Actually, that does bring up a point. We haven't rolled a saving throw for you losing control in a while, but
How unfortunate it would be if it happened immediately after she said that.
Well, time to bust out my D20.
that's the thing though. We haven't really needed it because
The DC
look
is
at
so
his
low.
save. Look at his
Yeah.
save and look at the
That's a
DC.
very-
He don't fail. He don't miss.
I mean, he failed a bunch at first.
I did, like a really
At
bad
first.
roll.
Like
Where's my
every
middle
time
dice
it
bag?
happened.
He's trying to find his dice. Oh no.
I mean, wait, what's his?
Maybe
save
if you
look like?
scream at them, they'll show up and they'll stop hiding.
I have it on the table. Where'd it go?
Scream at some more.
Am I just gonna have to roll my plastic dice? I can't waste time like this.
Pose on it.
Yeah.
Assert dominance.
Assert
That's
your
so
dom.
stupid. Where'd it go?
I
Don't
feel,
hurt yourself.
to be fair, I feel that pain. Like a goodly portion of my dice collection has disappeared over the course
I
of
have
the
it on
move.
my table.
But my collectible dice, thankfully, haven't gone missing, and those are the Cthulhu-themed dice.
Okay, good.
Oh, good.
Hey, you know
Probably-
what?
they're probably-
While I'm looking, can I just put on that interaction on hold for now? Does anyone else need to do anything?
Oh,
Sure.
I'll just come back to me later when
I'm
I have my.
trying to-
I want to roll that middle dice thing for
What?
this.
What would Sully? Because I assumed. Let me look at my notes real quick. What does this look like? Party go to bed. Okay, so I didn't really specify anything what Slay was doing. Alright, well, she would have, after that whole situation with the dog cow things, freaked her out. She is going to go down to where the hammocks are.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just Matthias in there? Is he the only one in there so far?
Matthias and the birds. It's
bird- oh,
it-
yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's
they are.
co-ed. These are
No,
co-ed.
no. I wasn't sure which characters were in there. Okay. I don't really got anything planned for her, so I think she's gonna climb into a hammock that's unoccupied. Like, she's gonna assume like, okay, I think this one's free. Get in it, lay on her back, and just kind of think about what just happened, but also think back to her dad and worry a little bit about him, and thinking like, oh, is he okay? Is he actually gonna stick to what he said in terms of quitting? You know, is he, murdering people back at Riddleport? Just those kind of things. So she's just going to be in the hammock thinking about stuff.
Yes. He's gonna murder people with his broken leg.
Hey,
Casual,
he's a
casual thoughts. Oh yes. Is he murdering people again today?
I wonder if my
wonder.
father's committing sin again.
We
I'm
cut back.
crying.
We cut back to we cut back to Riddleport in the evening hours. So about my leg, the answer is still no. Come on.
I've been a dad.
I've
I've
been
been
a
a
dad.
good boy.
10 years cannot be fixed in 2 nights. Were you
True.
always this bad?
But yeah, nah. So she's just gonna be kind of lying awake in a hammock. Yeah. Okay, that's all she's doing for now.
Oh god. Vera's a bro.
She's a bird. Nah, she's absolutely right.
Over.
Oh,
Oh boy.
we do have a
Did
few
you find your
people.
dice, Ethan?
Huh?
Did you find them?
Find your dice?
No, I don't. They just like vanished.
Oh goodness.
They vanish like the wind.
They might have rolled behind the desk. Check under.
Well, like I keep them in the metal tin, you know. So like I don't know how that big clunky thing can get
Did
misplaced.
you put anything on top of it?
I don't think I did.
In
That's
the
why
dice.
I'm tearing apart my room as we speak,
Oh
and I'm gonna
goodness.
clean this stuff
Oh
up.
god.
Well, while we yeah, while we have that happening, let's see. We've had the birds, we've had Avok, we've had Matthias. The
Has
crew.
Shakar gone yet?
Shakar has not gone. That's actually a very good point. Shakar is, I'm fairly certain, trying to stay with Ronan. I'm not 100% sure. Could you explain?
Yep, he is going to try and teach Ronan a couple of commands.
Ooh.
Okay.
Aw.
So on the deck of the ship, or the boat, I shouldn't say ship, boat. On the dock, on the front of the damn boat. Damn. Jesus.
In the front of the dam.
In the front of the damn boat, Ronan is currently just sitting on his rear, looking down. I guess it wouldn't be down. If he's the size of a horse, he would just be more or less slightly above Shakar. So he'll be kind of looking down at Shakar with a head tilt that you would expect from a German shepherd. His ears do not flop, unfortunately.
Damn.
I wanted to teach him weight and attack.
Weight and attack. Okay. Well, waiting is a simple one. I'm assuming we're following the rules about teaching where you do have to roll handle animal.
Yeah.
Or animal handling, as it's called, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
Roll high, Wolf. Come on.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That is a 15.
Okay. With a 15, Shakar will hold out his hand, palm facing Ronan. Ronan will be slightly confused by this and will attempt to replicate the action by raising his own paw. But if Shakar is firm with his teaching, then Ronan will just simply stay in place.
Good.
To reinforce that action, I do have to ask, are you going to be like walking away while expecting Ronan to follow, or
No, I just want to try to reinforce the simple things first so he doesn't try to go out of his jump into the fray again like he did last time.
okay. Then yeah, with just that palm, he'll sit there. He still seems slightly confused, but he does get an understanding of simply staying in that spot.
Right. Alrighty. You know what? Instead of attack, You know, no. I'll go to the attack. Do I need to roll again for that?
Yep, it will have to be another animal handling, because now you're deliberately teaching him something that, while it's in his nature to know, it would be a matter of coordination and timing.
All right. So I also have to make sure that he doesn't destroy the ship when I do this.
That's about the only downside to it.
Is there like a barrel or something I can send it to?
Hmm.
Or you know what?
Wait,
No. Because I'm gonna wait until we get to like land or something like that. I'm gonna just stay with wait and then just work on everything else later.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that would be funny. It's just like
Yeah.
Oh no, because I did think about that. I had to roll like what kind of creatures would still be in Lurkwood, assuming any would remain with the Lucrata roaming about. But realization dawned on me there still would be, and Ronan, being an animal, is more than aware of what's out there and what's not. So if you told him to
Right.
attack, more than likely he will jump off that boat.
Yeah. So I'll just wait. But after that, I'm just pretty much gonna go to bed because I got my spells prepared and I at least taught him to hold it.
Okay. So when you go to bed, like, are you going to the hammocks?
Nah, I'm just gonna go up to the bow of the ship and just lay out there.
Okay. Ronan will watch you go in that direction before he does a couple of circles in place and eventually just curls onto the ship and rests his head on his paws. The
Wow. This...
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that with the quiet of the night air and the, lack of screeching Lucrata filling the air with tortured sounds, it's actually quite peaceful.
This music.
It'll put you right to
Brian?
sleep, huh?
Ugh.
Once again,
It's so nice.
Once again, music is brought to you by Sirenscape. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please.
Such a
Oh.
nice song. And yet people are sad and worried and other things.
Fun times.
Oh god.
Okay.
Did you find them?
Guess where they were?
I'm gonna take a
Where?
wild guess and under papers.
Literally, there was one thing on top of it. One thing.
Oh.
Damn,
It
I'm
was
good.
like some kind of like glasses cleaner or something, and it was like right on the floor in plain sight next to all my other D&D stuff on the floor. So I have no idea.
It's like
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
get
find
into
a
any
pen
further.
tablet dice.
What you just experienced is what I go through whenever I end up missing like a model kit tool, or I put down a part for a second and realized, oh god, where did it go?
Of course, it comes back to Gundam.
Model kits, not just Gundam. You don't know if I'm working on a Digimon model kit.
Digimon, Gundam, as long as it's a model kit, what's the difference?
Don't get him started, Nate.
There's a world
Yeah,
of
you're right.
difference.
No, we're going past it.
Yeah, now my room looks like like one of those hoarder rooms now because I literally threw everything just to look for it. So if my dad walks in at any time later today, I got a lot of explaining to do. Before I
Oh,
can
yay.
properly clean up.
But now you have him, so.
So,
Yeah.
for your interactions, what would you like to do as Jin Lucia, compliments your form? Brakin looks like he wants to start comparing muscle, and Nepenthes, I smell pennies, is still just like in awe, like, I can't get over this. I still can't get over this.
I'm just gonna make that roll first before I do anything. Oh, what was the modifier for it again?
Oh, for the control? I believe it was wisdom.
What's the save thing for it again?
That's actually the most hilarious part. The save was a DC 10.
It was okay. Where's my wisdom at? Where's my wisdom? Okay, 8, 9, 10. He Timus barely passes by rolling a 3,
Holy
and then having a +8 wisdom modifier for the saving, so it's 11.
He just says like, "Oh, really, you're in control of it," and Tom is like, "Yeah, I twitch."
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, like Genlicia will say that. Yeah, a couple eye twitches, maybe like a little bit of a growl slips out.
Perhaps you better work on that.
Yeah.
So like, wait, did Nepenthe say something?
Yeah, he
Fun of
did.
that.
It's just, I actually still can't get over this.
Ben, this is about the 3rd time you've asked now.
I know, but it's still hard. I'm looking at you and thinking back to the jungle cat that was a beanpole. He was small, which is, I know, a lot saying from me. Shut up. But look at you, you're huge!
Ben, do you have a thing for this or something?
What? Excuse! Brackeen just kind of clamps his beak. I think it's time we put the little guy to bed. It's, always good seeing you, Timus, and one of these days, you and me, arm wrestling, because I need to see how strong you are now. You have my attention, good sir.
I look forward to it.
Though I wonder, will that strength translate to when you go back to normal? Because I don't want to just, break your arm into the table, if you catch what I mean. At that point, Jin Lucia is just tugging at his ear. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, bed. Jin Lisa, please. Good night, Timus.
Good night. And, Ben, there's no need to feel embarrassed.
Poor thing.
This is a dysfunctional family working as criminals.
Just now, I completed what's been in my notes for the past 2 weeks. Thank you, Vince.
you had a moment to get Nepenthes bothered. Congratulations! Yay! Oh, man. Oh, man. We spent almost an hour on that. No, I'm kidding. We didn't. Half an hour. But everyone does get into their respective bunks and begins going through the process of sleep. I will double check because I want to make sure that everyone did do everything they wanted to do before bed. Matthias setting up his nightlight. Everyone getting all snuggled up. Timus eventually will get to his bunk. Is he gonna do his thing?
Mase?
Relief.
Oh wait, did you say
Mase.
my
Yeah,
freaking
it's
audio? Oh my
Timus.
god, everything's going wrong for me today. I didn't know you said
I was asking if Timus was gonna do his mantle.
mantle.
Not mantle.
Oh, the thingy. Yeah, the hearth of. Yeah. No,
Hearth.
he'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. I guess the question is, what object will you focus on that'll guarantee a protective night's sleep?
Well, it's got to, the limited range of the 30 feet is a little bit so I guess like, I don't know, wherever it'll cover the most range, I suppose.
You know what? Matthias's nightlight.
Oh.
It's literally just sitting in the middle of the room so it can spread out the whole stars look. In fact, that's probably the one thing you'll notice when you come into the room while everyone's in bed, is that when you do get to the bunks, the room looks like you're in space for some odd reason.
Is there a problem?
No, that's just my nightlight. I'm sorry about that. Will that bother you?
No, I'm just doing something to help us rest even more.
Really?
Hmm.
This is gonna sound awkward, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Can I watch?
I don't see why not.
He's gonna lean over his bunk and just, of course, watch Timus.
So I don't know how it would look when he's like, yeah, I guess you just, you know, give a little poke and maybe some like little magic effects, just, you know,
Okay.
shimmer a little bit.
I guess I'll get a chance to flex my muscles here a little bit. Timus approaches the nightlight, and with a wave of magic and whispering in the Fey tongue, there's almost a feeling of peace that comes over the given area. Like, everything is gonna be okay. A bit of, like, the first world almost seems to envelop here, and brings with it a sort of umbrella of safety. Thank you, Gerald.
Just the finishing touch over there.
Just the finishing touch. And Matthias, after watching it and listening to the Fey tongue, curses. I don't understand a lick of that tongue. And we'll just go to bed.
I just like imagine Times just stared at him when he said that, just like, all right, I'm going to bed.
Hey, you're the
Said
one who
nothing.
made it awkward with silence, man. He's just nerding out because it's something new.
It's just like,
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
He's like an edgy teen. It's like, whatever, mom. I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to bed.
Bruh.
Bruh. All right, everyone has gone through their good night. Gerald, I swear.
It gets to the point, I imagine, if it ever got to a point where Avok can't sleep, I'm going to eat him.
He shall be my
man.
dinner.
Sure could go for some elk right now.
Some
Me?
venison.
Their meat is thick though.
True.
The more the merrier.
Yes. All right. Why don't we transfer over to the morning? Because not a whole lot happens in the evening time. So let's get a nice river sound effect going.
Twittering birds in the morning.
Twitter. Twitter.
I missed the jazz.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Wait, what if that jazz was just Timus's spell all along?
Bruh.
Or Matthias's
That's the-
nightlight came with a little speaker.
Bro.
I will buy it.
He'll probably tell you guys about the artificer he bought it from.
I'll take
boy.
2.
I'll take your entire stock.
Oh god.
He
At least this doesn't
Crave
go out of date
jazz.
like my meat. That's gonna expire at some point.
Ah, it's good to know that Gerald made it even into the morning.
good to hear.
Let's move the token here, because you're still currently at the edge of Lurkwood at this moment. In the night, the boat had to slow down, just so that in case Moon Eyes had to do anything, she could adjust the trajectory based on any corners and turns and such. Unless you guys wanted to be beached. But
That's
out-
cold water.
but outside, it is spring still due to the weirdness of Lurkwood. And all's quiet. All's incredibly quiet. Sun is out. Birds are chirping. It is alive with the early morning sounds of things waking the hell up. And Ronan is growling.
Oh,
Is
Shakar
that
gets
why
up.
he's growling?
Oh, great.
What's that?
Oh, Shakar. Does Shakar hear this?
Oh yeah, like if he's like close by, he hears it, And Nate, what was your question?
Oh, well, the freaking noise that just went off. I was gonna be like, is that what he's growling at?
He's growling at Gerald.
He's growling at Gerald. He wants to eat Gerald for breakfast.
He must eat Gerald for breakfast.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh goodness. No, he just seems to be growling. He's staring at a figure that's been standing on. I can't say standing. He just seems to be perched on the rail of the boat.
What?
Like, he's squatting on the rail.
Huh?
All right. Shakar, what is it exactly?
Well, it's humanoid in shape. It's holding a staff in its hand,
Oh no.
and it has a prehensile tail wrapped around the actual bar in question on the rail of the boat.
Ah!
Wait.
You've dreaded this moment.
This early in the morning.
Get a Vok.
Fuck.
Shakar goes to get a Vok.
Here.
What is it?
Shakar carries a Vok up football style.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
good God.
Oh,
Vok, I think you have a visitor.
I have a visitor? Why would I have any? Oh no.
Mm-hmm. The figure hasn't actually moved from the perch, and it looks like the staff is just kind of resting at the crook. Would that be what it's called? The crook of your arm? That bend at the elbow there.
yeah, we'll call it that.
We'll call it that today. At the crook of his arm, and it almost looks like he's holding another stick with a string that's going right into the river.
Is that bitch fishing?
Those are your... Okay.
This bitch is fishing.
This motherfucker fishing!
Wait, was that in character or was that Nate saying that?
No, that was Nate!
That was...
I was gonna,
I just
Right.
read the bottom. This bitch fishing.
if a fuck was just like, this bitch is fishing.
Lord.
Man, we haven't seen you since the first session.
Yeah.
It's been like 28 sessions since we last saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it really has.
Okay, well, in realization, the Vox is gonna be like,
Okay. I can walk from here.
Shakar puts him down.
Ronan is still growling this whole time while the figure just remains completely undeterred.
kind of been dreading this. Dreading this. So, are we just like on the stairs right now?
Yeah,
Or
y'all
are we
are
like
on,
still at the bottom?
y'all are on the stairs while he's just perched on the rail. Like,
He's gonna walk up.
Good morning, master.
he doesn't seem to speak. He just sits there and continues fishing before taking a breath. Good morning, Avak. And he just pulls the line, and there is no fish at the end of the line. That is always depressing to see this early in the morning. Not a fish in this river.
Master, what brings you here this morning?
Whim. Mostly whim.
Whim?
A lot of whim. Come on, you know me. I
Huh?
never needed a reason to do anything I wanted to do.
It has caused a lot of problems in the past, too.
Yeah, those bar fights were fun, though.
I mean, I enjoyed the fights, but I didn't enjoy what came after.
What did come after?
Well, you were always gone at that point, and they always kind of put the blame on me, and then I would run away, but then they'll chase me down. You were always gone out of the city at that point.
You know, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. But I imagine that you've been having your fun not having to run away from everybody that I cause a problem for.
Well, yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Mostly a lot of fun.
Mostly. There's that word. So, what's on your mind?
I'd rather not talk about that.
Not good for your key to keep things bottled up like that. It's why you have meditation. It's why you perform activities where you can empty your mind. Kind of like fishing. I started this at midnight, and only just now realized it was morning and I wasn't even asleep.
Hmm. Well, you're right. We lost someone along the way.
That
I
part,
lost a
that part
friend.
I know.
Hmm.
While Bahamut, unfortunately, cannot see a whole lot, and neither can most of the gods, I have the benefit of always paying the mortal realm a visit. So I know a thing or two about what's been going on here, and I relay whatever I can.
Wait, how long have you been down here?
On and off, 3 weeks?
Were you here the night the Verico passed?
If I were, he would still probably be around. I sadly did not make it that far, or that quick. That one was out of my hands.
Well, I'm glad you at least weren't there and you weren't ignoring that.
I
Okay.
You should know by now with the stories I've told you, I could never ignore that.
Yeah.
Even if my friends, and I do consider them as such, were upset with me and cast me away for a little bit if they were in trouble, I traveled half the world for them.
Yeah, you told me about those stories.
Hmm.
You want breakfast?
I was trying to catch it. It's still depressing. But
I have a lot of meat.
that one I do know about. The first thing you do with wealth and fortune is spend it on meat.
I was hungry.
I can't fault you for it, but you do know not to eat in excess, right?
I mean, I always work it off.
Oh, my dear boy. He kind of pinches the bridge of his nose between his eyes and just shakes his head a bit. Either way, breakfast sounds about good, and it would be a good setting to eventually talk about why I'm here.
You mean there's more than just whim?
Well, it suited my fancy, and I may want to prepare you for the journey ahead, beyond this point, beyond even the mountain that you're trying to scale.
Okay. All right. Uh, Shikar, was anyone else awake? We can get breakfast started.
I'll go see if I can wake them up.
Do you want to take my bag of holding? It's got all of my meat in there if they want to use any of it for breakfast.
Uh, sure. Shakara grabs the bag of meat awkwardly and takes it downstairs. Ronan, stay.
he'll stop the growling to turn his head and listen to Shakar, and he'll give Sun Wukong a side glance before he sits on his rump, and despite this will probably be the first moment that Shakar will have noticed a sort of personality with Ronan. It almost looks like, in addition to height, he's actually looking down on Sun Wukong. Like, down, down.
Hmm. Okay, heading downstairs.
Nice.
You know, Master, I don't think Ronan likes you very much.
Is that his name? No, I don't think he would. Then again, most animals don't like me, as you already know.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Yeah, glowing red eyes, scent of devils, demons, and other things on me. Can't wash it off, really.
Maybe if you fed him some food, he'd change his mind.
Or I could smash his jaw, but that would be rude.
It wouldn't just be rude. You could possibly kill him. I'd rather you don't.
I'm not going to kill him. The blood loss would, but that's beside the point.
What is the point?
That breakfast is important, and we should go get that. So, I'm going to go into the kitchen and actually prepare some rice, if there's any. If there's not, what kind of a boat is this, and what kind of service does it provide that it has no rice?
Well, I guess I should let everybody know that a god is on board. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go pet Ronan real quick before heading downstairs.
Ronan shall accept this, and his tail shall wag.
Ah, good boy. Okay.
And Sun Wukong, for the sake of imagery, isn't more humanoid at the moment. He's shorter than a Vok and is more monkey than anything else. So he is making his way to the kitchen as a monkey and is currently raiding it to prepare food.
Yeah. Vog really is going to need to warn them.
Yeah, it's just
Reject
the
humidity,
I love
become
the
monkey.
imagery. I love the imagery of the rest of the party walking like, wait, can I have like, okay, another day, and they just see a monkey in the kitchen. Like, oh, okay, sure.
So yeah, since Shakar was waking everybody up, he's just gonna like go to where Shakar is, I guess. Who else would be awake at this point?
Depending on what time this is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what time is it?
Well, it depends if Shakar's woken anybody up, I
With-
guess.
With the sun being up, it will be about 8 o'clock in the morning.
So they would have slept in, I think, a little bit. And, I mean, obviously until Shakar, like, wakes her up. But she wouldn't, yeah, so she would have been asleep still.
Let's
Same.
see. The birds will have probably slept in. Trying to think. Due to discipline, the crew would not have slept in and will have more than likely have made their way to the kitchen right after Sun Wukong had already gone in. So that's going to be an interesting venture.
Okay.
And Matthias is awake in his hammock. He just seems to be jotting some things down in his own journal.
Monkey!
Monkey.
My God. I should have known. I should have known.
So I guess like yeah, Shakar would have been there already before Avak. Is there anything that would have happened at this point already?
Well, there's gonna be some shouts as Nepenthes, Brakeen, and now Genlacia are trying to shoo Sun Wukong away and are only succeeding in getting thwacked.
Question: are the sounds loud enough to wake Titus up in his sleep?
I assume they're loud enough to wake everyone up at this point.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna just say it right now. The whole time Sun Wukong is here, this is the face Shakar is making.
I need to see his face.
What?
Like, this bitch.
Oh no!
That is his fit. Is it just because he referred to him as Lizard the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
My God.
No, it's fair. That's
Fair.
fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
Shakar walks
gonna
into the
just-
sleeping quarters. It's about to wake everybody up, and it's like the moment he opens his mouth, all of a sudden you just hear the shouts and the pots
Yeah.
and pans clashing, and then it's just like,
Got a reaction for that.
Mm-hmm. The crew are currently shouting, grunting as they are being bonked by a rolling pin and are being put on their ass. Perfect.
Wow.
Can we get that in rapid succession, actually?
Oh yeah, give me a second.
How many times?
Oh god.
That
Oh
many.
my God.
That
enough,
many,
okay.
gamer. That many,
That's-
gamer.
I guess hearing that, a
box.
box is gonna be like,
This is why I was dreading this.
it's gonna go to the kitchen instead of waking everybody up.
oh my god.
And when he gets to the kitchen, he's gonna look around and be like,
Well, I see you've met my master.
They are on the ground groaning. Nepenthes raises a single arm to point at Sun Wukong. He's not welcome in my kitchen. Ugh.
he squats down next to Penny's and goes,
Yeah, but he kind of does what he wants.
Sun Wukong is just currently standing on most of the counters, moving stuff around, and seems to be cracking eggs and making a batter.
Pancakes.
is
Sorry.
he making it with his monkey feet?
Yes, he is
Ew.
He is multitasking, my guy.
Did he Did he at least wash his
Like-
hands?
Does a god need to wash their hands?
Sun
Yeah.
Sun Wukong just like straight up stops reality to look directly at the computer screen. I am a monkey, not a moron. I wash my hands and my feet. Reality resumes.
I'm like, who are you talking to?
It's like the
Master,
like
it's just like the 10th
the
time
shows
you've
where like
done
they pause the thing and turn towards the camera and talk to the audience.
Yes, fourth wall break. He
Oh,
just,
so are the rest of us awake?
considering the sound of crashing and bonking occurred, I would assume. Matthias just raises his head from his hammock to get away from writing. What's that sound?
What's that? Hi, Shakar. What's? Wait, are we under attack?
It is too
No,
early in the morning. What's happening,
Wait,
Shakar?
do we need to punch people?
No, Sun Wukong is here.
What?
Wait,
What? Huh?
Sun
Sun Wukong is here.
Oh, the monkey man.
Wait.
This is not gonna be good.
Oh. Cool.
We're assuming he's in the kitchen.
Yes.
Is Avok there at least to calm things down?
He's there, but, things are still not calm.
Wait, did you say he's in the kitchen?
He's in the kitchen.
Oh, Penn will not be happy about that.
Oh, no.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. No, pennies. No, someone's in the kitchen with pennies.
God damn it.
I appreciate the nickname. Why you have to sing right now? What?
Because it is my coping mechanism for having to wake up and I smell cinnamon and nutmeg.
Food. And Soleil's gonna get up.
And,
But she's gonna
Oh.
get off the hammock and put her shoes on.
and
Oh, my God.
there she goes.
I'm sorry. Wait, there's food. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry.
Well,
You aren't even awake.
you're barely awake. Could you
I'm. She's gonna like stagger around. I'm good.
at least brush your teeth before you go, girl? Gods.
That's true. Okay, she's gonna do a like turn back around the spot and go and clean her teeth.
She's gonna trip and fall on the toilet.
I mean, probably. She's only just got out of bed.
She doesn't have any sharp
I- I-
blades
she-
or like fans with
just
her or anything,
realized-
does she?
She should probably brush her head. She's got like bed head probably, so she should probably try and like Like, make
Probably.
yourself presentable to a god at least. Brush your hair, brush your teeth. Don't be gross.
Oh God. Well, I guess we better get out of
Exactly,
bed
Ethan.
too. Come on,
Yeah.
Shuka.
I'm working on it. I can't wait to see the Monkey King again. Ugh.
I wonder if we're going to have another tea party before going on an adventure.
Hopefully one that's at least slightly more pleasant than the first.
Pleasant? When was it ever pleasant? Have you seen what we've been dealing with?
I'm trying to be hopeful and wishful thinking, okay?
I know, I know.
And,
Who's Sun Wukong again?
Monkey King, it's a god, and he is the master of one of our party mates.
Your party mate is friends with a god of monkeys?
Friends is a loose term, I'm not entirely sure. The dynamic seems to be more of a master and his disciple.
Ah. You are all very strange.
Technically, we got two champions or disciples of gods here, so...
Well, I understand Bahamut, but, you know, noble, dragon, honorable. But the other one's a god of monkeys? Is that what I'm understanding?
Something of the like. Monkeys, he might as well count in mischief considering the way he acts.
So he's a trickery god. Neat,
Yes.
I suppose. Do I have to prepare offerings to not incur his wrath?
No, this should be fine. His disciples should be able to keep him under control, but it leaves us all concerned.
The sound of clattering plates can be heard in the distance as Sun Wukong is currently balancing a tower of plates to bring over to the dining area. Now, Avok, you must stop fussing. I know my way around a kitchen.
Master, you're going to break some plates. They're going to be mad at you.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be cool. If I throw them, they will land perfectly on the table. Just you watch, just you watch.
Okay, no. How about you throw them to me and I'll catch them?
You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea. Think fast. And he just
Wait,
starts. He just starts throwing them in different directions.
Roll.
Let's see. What would we roll for that?
Oh no!
Would that be like
Acrobatics?
yeah, acrobatics?
We'll go with acrobatics. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's 21.
21. You catch the first plate and put it onto the table. Second plate is being shot above your head. Roll another one.
Okay. 22.
Caught it, put it back on the table. This other plate is throwing you for a curve. He's rolling it on the floor in your direction like it's a saw blade.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is there food on the plate?
Disadvantage?
No, these are empty plates.
I
Okay,
got
okay.
21.
What's that?
21.
21. Okay, you got it. It's fine. So far.
So far.
This is a boomerang special now. He yeets this plate, and it seems to just fly around the room before making its return
God.
trip towards Avok's head.
Well, okay. Oh, crap. That is a 22, and as he says it, he's gonna say,
Master, I hate this kind of training.
It keeps you on your toes, Avok. You should know this by now.
We have had to leave many restaurants because of this.
True, but now you're not breaking them. See, you're actually catching them now. He's just...
What? The food.
Okay, fine. You want the food? I'll throw the food next.
Oh
No,
no!
don't.
do I gotta roll for that, too? Do I gotta catch it on the
no.
plate?
No.
Like,
That would be
Someone get
horrifying.
in there! Someone get in there! Save the food!
Someone save the feed.
Save the food, please!
Nepenthes and Brakeen have gotten back up and are trying to pull Jinlicia out of the kitchen. And as Sun Wukong is going towards the two different stacks, one having pancakes and the other one containing toast covered in batter and cinnamon. Yeah, it's French toast, but there's no French equivalent here in D&D. But He's about to grab those, and Nepenthes, after seeing the flying plates happen, no, 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 you're not staining my carpets! And
As
he's
a
just,
mid-throw, he gets hit in the head.
he grabs one plate and runs out and tries to grab the other on the way out, but Sun Wukong grabbed the pancakes. This is fine. These are more aerodynamic anyway, just like the plates. This will be a fantastic exercise here.
Oh no.
Pancakes! Someone get in there!
Uh,
I mean, you're brushing your teeth.
You're
Yeah,
brushing.
I got it, but the rest of you guys are free! You guys can go!
Ooh, so are you.
Meanwhile, in the other room, there's more chaos going on. I suppose we better get up. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
They opened the door, and they were there to witness the flying plates.
And just hearing a Vok panic. And Penny's panic.
And then they see the giant stack of pancakes. Oh, hell no. And he just starts... Irid just starts grabbing a plate. No, 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 no.
Shuka's gonna mage hand. He's gonna try that. To try to catch some as he's trying to calm things down. If that works at all.
The Monkey King, with his clean hands feet, stands atop the stacks and proceeds to do his Russian kicks to kick the pancakes out and into the air. Come on, try to catch them on your plate while they're flying.
yeah. I got a natural
Oh,
20.
no.
Can I like catch a bunch of them and one of them in my mouth?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know, 4 plates, 2 in one hand, 1 in my foot, and then I catch another in my mouth.
Ah, the birds are awake. Think fast, think fast.
Oh my god, what is
Oh
happening?
god. And wait, do I have to roll 2?
Well, if you're using Mage Hand, you're already cheating, but you can catch them.
I suppose he'll grab another plate just to reduce the amount of time he has to catch things.
Mhm.
So 1 in mage hand, 2 in his claws, I guess.
And you're just
So-
putting them right onto the plates.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Where is acrobatics for the burb?
The big burb.
Well,
But,
with a 24, he'll catch a few pancakes of his own because he's flying in the air. I don't think so. No, 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 no. And he'll just grab another plate to catch any more that go flying. The stack of pancakes is almost gone as he kicks the last one. But, you know, plates are being filled. This is fine.
Avok, is this normal?
This is actually toned down, believe it or not.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
What, you thought
Also,
I was
it's odd.
You thought I was always going to do a tea ceremony? Come on.
That's fair, but still. Also, it's very odd trying to see you be the responsible one, Avok. I would just like to point that out.
It's exhausting.
Oh,
I guess
boy.
by now, Soleil, I would say she would have finished brushing her teeth. She's brushed her hair. She's not all dead head now. And so she'll make her way because she smells food. So she's going to walk into the kitchen and be like, food.
And I'll also say like Timus is like just about ready and he'll follow her up there.
Nepenthes is panting as he managed to save the French toast and put them onto the table and just collapses in a chair.
Are you okay? Oh, can you breathe?
Who invited that rat bastard over there?
What?
Speak the infernal queen's English!
He's gonna eat the pancake that he got with his mouth. Nobody really invites him. He just kind of shows up and does what he wants.
Where's the lie, though?
There's none. There is none.
Irid just kind of sits down and makes sure to evenly distribute as many pancakes to plates as possible. I guess I should probably go into the kitchen before someone thinks about grabbing and chucking syrup all over the place.
Please
Wait,
do.
no, don't give him ideas.
I had my fun.
Oh, okay.
I hate this kind of training.
Are we gonna
alive, I
have to catch
guess.
our food too?
Nah, I've already thrown all the pancakes onto the plates. And you know what? Sun Wukong now looks awkwardly at the table and realizes that he barely comes up to the chairs in his current form. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Okay, one moment.
You need me to get you a booster?
Nah, I got this. He does a quick snap of his fingers and grows to about human proportions. I can see where the feet can get a bit freaky here. Hold on a second. Put some shoes on. That's better. Open-toe sandals. Always nice. And he just sits at a chair and is patiently awaiting for everyone to sit down. Why are you all looking at me like I'm crazy?
Why are you here?
Well, that's new. Okay. Soleil's gonna sit down and be like, huh, this is a weird way to wake up. I want food. She's still like processing, like, I don't know who this is necessarily, or what's going on, but I smell pancakes.
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't there at the first
No.
tea party.
She wasn't in session 0. She was
That's
a
right.
late bloomer.
Huh. Well,
Irid comes back with hot maple syrup and starts pouring it on the pancakes of anybody who asks. Maple syrup, anybody?
Please.
Have some, and also a bit in my cup.
Cup?
I'm sorry?
Wait, fuck, you drink it?
what?
Only a little bit.
Oh.
Is there at least coffee in there, and that's like a sweetener for you?
Sure.
I'm just now seeing all these chat reactions that you people have been leaving in the goddamn server. I can tell that seeing Sun Wukong was not on today's agenda of readiness.
I don't think we were ever ready for that.
No.
Oh, no.
boy.
We keep having all these characters visit the boat. First,
Okay.
This has really just become like a sitcom where there'll just be like a guest character, like just coming into the place.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like, hey everybody, I'm here now.
And then the
Audience
audience
applause.
claps.
All we're missing, yeah, exactly. We're just missing the audience clapping in the background.
Wait, so
Don't
did
live
Did Timus and Soleil get pancakes, or were we too late for the pancakes?
Oh no, there's pancakes. There are enough pancakes to go on different plates. Irid had evenly distributed them across the different plates. There's a stack of French toast in case that's ever an option, and he's currently adding maple syrup to plates and a cup now that he knows that someone wants it in a cup.
Oh no, Soleil, she's eating pancakes.
Question.
Such a good waiter.
Sup.
Question. Are there any of those like breakfast sausages that come on like on the sides?
As you take a sniff of the air and Sun Wukong blinks for a second, you know, I had the distinct impression I'm forgetting something. Uh-oh.
Can you not let that burn, please?
Yeah, I'll be right back. He does a backflip out of his chair and runs straight into the kitchen.
So, who was that?
That is my master.
Oh, that's Samuk. Huh. Okay. Well, this is okay. I didn't expect to wake up and there be a god at the table, but that's fine. This is fine.
Yeah,
So,
he.
wait. Is Iori here, or is Iori not here?
No, just
Okay.
Sun Wukong.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a character.
not that I wouldn't want to see Iori. It's just that would be really anxiety would go. But no, this is fine. This is fine. It's just one god. This is fine.
He's
She's
just gonna
shovel
stuff his
pancake.
face. She's saying
Is there a reason why he's here, Avok?
Well, sure. He said he came here on a whim, but there's more to it than that. So
More to it than that.
yeah, he'll probably tell us once we're all sat down and eating,
Okay.
and also once he takes out all the burnt food.
Hopefully it's not burnt.
Wait, so what was that crashing? Was that him?
He Nepenthes, after he has caught his breath, points to Brakin and Genlicia, who are now in their chairs after catching themselves a little bit of their breath and also rubbing the back of their heads from being bonked multiple times. That would be us.
Oh. Why
What did he do?
Yeah, what happened?
We went in, we were ready to catch him like we would any other wild animal, and then he started hitting us with a rolling pin multiple times on the head.
Oh.
Mocked us with several rapid punches to our stomachs, and the next thing we know, knocked unconscious and on the ground.
Ah, that's nostalgic.
Fuck.
What?
He doesn't normally do that, does he?
Well, like I said, this is him toned down.
Ugh.
Just
I don't want to think about anything else.
why.
Where's Shakar?
Yeah, where is Shakar?
Shakar's in like don't want to deal with this mode, isn't he?
Is like his head's underneath the pillow and just like this isn't happening right now.
I already told you what Shakar is doing. He is literally just sitting on one of the chairs, just looking at Sun Wukong like Kazuma. Not saying.
Okay?
I've been better.
What's wrong?
You want a pancake?
Sure.
I won't throw this one.
Please don't.
He's gonna pick it up and take it over.
Sun Wukong has been in the kitchen for a while, and the burnt smell is now replaced with the sound of sizzling and the scent of... It's bacon. Couldn't save the sausages, but I got bacon!
Ooh.
Sun Wukong, I'm not exactly upset about getting food, but could you mind telling us what you're doing here? It's not every day.
I've got to cook. I will be there shortly, though.
Like I said, he does what he wants. Whether you're happy with it or not.
With a solid half hour passing and pancakes, I imagine, depleted, he does come back with a rather sizable plate of bacon. It is a pile of bacon. There we go. I hope you weren't hoping to stretch this out, because I emptied the whole locker of that bacon. The whole lot! Yep. The whole locker.
I got more meat. If you're worried about that, you can restock with that.
Nepenthes is just burying his beak into the table.
We still have cookies as well that me and Poha made. The cookies are still available somewhere.
Oh, I'd love some, but perhaps after I get my share of breakfast. Wait, where are my pancakes? Oh, there we go.
As much as I don't appreciate you bonking my friends, how much bacon is there still left? I appreciate you for this.
I think I cooked about 50 here.
Oh, that's wow, that's a lot.
Like I said, I hope you weren't hoping to stretch this out because, well, it's all cooked now.
High mistake's like 13.
Reaching for like 10.
So
11, 12.
If I take too many, I can share, but I'm also very hungry.
Soleil would take about 10 as well, I think.
Wow, so that leaves what? 12?
No.
Math. It's like 30-ish.
Sun Wukong takes a few French toasts instead of bacon while slowly pushing the plate over. If you guys want bacon, I'd suggest grabbing them now.
Shikara, Shikara takes like 5.
Really like grumpy, like fine, I'll take some bacon.
Now, while I'm eating, what were we going to talk about? You were asking a few questions, but I was otherwise preoccupied.
Why are you here?
Whim.
We got that. Avok told us that, but they said there was something else.
I was hoping to teach him a new technique. Oh, this is
You're gonna teach me a new technique?
brand spanking new. In fact, it's going to be one that would have replaced another technique you were going to learn, but this one's a bit more important. Especially given the number of nights where a nightmare keeps on prevailing my dreams that just won't cease.
Avok is just stuffing all the bacon in his face as fast as he can so he can go finish food and focus on training.
Okay. Wait. When do we start?
After breakfast? But it looks like you just stuffed your face. That is very terrible to do, by the way. You're going to get a cramp.
What's wrong with that?
That's really good.
I see that I am amongst faces I'm not 100% familiar with. I recognize the two birds. I know what happened to the boy. That is a halfling. Another bird? You're the one I just knocked out, right?
God.
That is a half-orc. That is a human? Yeah, human. Not you, the human, the other human. Although I don't know you either.
Oh, wait, she's got to swallow. Sorry, hi. I'm Soleil. I'm a friend of Avok's. I mean, I'm a friend to everyone here. But I guess you know Avok more. Hi.
Hi.
She's gonna pop another piece of bacon in her mouth.
Hi, you are very awkward and fast-talking. Not sure how to feel about that, but I'll keep that in
sorry.
mind. Sun Wukong.
Hi. Oh, I already said hi like 3 times. It's nice to meet you.
Finish eating your breakfast, young lady, please.
Actually, you know what? I'll say as she says it's nice to meet you. She does the, like the monk bow thing that they do at temples and stuff.
Oh, that.
So like she puts her fists together and does a humble bow.
Yeah. She'll do that like towards him at the table.
It's the gesture works better when we're standing.
That's true. Yeah.
I see how everyone's dressed and I can tell what they specialize. You don't strike me as a sword fighter. Bow? Staff?
I trained at the Dragon Temple. I'm a monk, like Avok.
Oh, you follow in the path of Irori. Have not spoken to that fellow in nearly a decade. I should really write. This conversation is getting awkward as I realize we're the only ones talking at the table. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, sorry guys.
It's fine. Just keep myself busy with food and everything.
Wait, why do you guys seem disgruntled? Is it just because you guys woke up, or?
Irid just stares at Soleil with a pitiful, "Oh, you poor
She's just gonna smile at him.
child."
Also,
She just-
well,
yeah.
Timus also like points towards like the crew, especially like the Pent. He's like sulking over there, probably like rubbing his head.
Oh.
Let's see if we can put this out there for you, Soleil. That is Sun Wukong. We have met him before.
Yep.
He is equal parts annoying and terrifying.
Irid, I don't know if you should say that about God. Like when he's right there.
I think it's a compliment, personally.
Oh,
Besides, I get brownie points from Bahamut if I say it.
Oh. That's nice.
I think that was just something we weren't expecting.
Yeah, what?
I approve. That is staying. We're keeping that line. That is
That's in character.
Bravo.
That is in character, my guy.
I couldn't hold the laughter in.
Oh
I'll
my
be sure
goodness.
to pass on my regards to the salamander for you.
Yes.
Oh. And Irid continues. We met him at the mountain. That's how we met Avok. And we haven't seen him since then, but from what Avok has told us in passing about, what he's like as a teacher, father figure. I like to believe I'm his dad.
More like an uncle.
Uncle. So, Irid just blinks with realization. A monkey's uncle?
Oh my god.
We're not doing any of that monkey business, Irid.
I know Vox mentioned Sun Wukong to me a few times, so I only had a bit. I mean, they somewhat talked about him at the Dragon Temple, not as much as Sayori, but I knew who he was.
Sun Wukong.
Yes.
Sun Wukong
Yes.
also likes to speak in the third person as though he's not actually here.
I'm sorry. Wait, she got
Yeah. Yes. He talks about all the times that he and Avok has been, spread apart.
Boy. You thought I wasn't
Oh,
going
no,
to see that one. I see you, sir. I see you, sir. And the chat sees you too.
And we see the chat.
Oh god. But yes, this god, I hesitate to say, everyone does. This god taught everything that Avok knows, and yeah, disciple. Champion, champion of Sun Wukong, and then we have over
That's
here.
cool.
We have over here Shakar, champion of Bahamut, Salamander. No, I'm not calling him that.
Oh, don't think I heard about. I don't think Soleil heard about that they were the two champions. I don't think she ever heard about that.
He's probably
Unless
heard
she
of
did.
passing.
Probably in passing. I mean, yeah, that's
we,
cool.
We try not to talk about the circumstance behind it because it's stupid. There is nothing stupid about two gods having a bet with each other.
Wait, you? Oh, so you had? Huh? Is that Volk? Is that why you spar a lot with Shakar?
No, he's just really strong, and I like fighting him.
That's fair. Fair enough. He does. Yeah, he does seem strong. I'm gonna keep eating. She's just gonna eat. She has no idea what's going on.
But you're here to teach Avok a new skill. Hopefully that won't destroy the boat or anything like that.
I'm not here to destroy the boat. It's purely just to teach him a technique that I figured would fit better in his repertoire, and if this young lady here is of similar origin, I'm assuming. You mentioned you're both monks, but did you like?
Mhm.
Okay, good. Then my technique translates.
I mean, that would be. I mean, if you don't mind, that'd be really cool. I mean, wait, what is it though?
Are you familiar with a penultimate technique passed down by Aurori himself, known as the quivering palm?
Soleil's eyes do that anime fangirl sparkle. Yes.
Wait, is that the technique we're learning?
Well, that's actually a funny thing. In my times where I spent a goodly portion sparring with Irory. He cheats because he's one with the universe, but we're not going to talk about that. I may have discovered that I could replicate the technique with an adverse effect.
Okay.
Because of how I teach it, and because of the path you chose, Avok, your version of the quivering palm is I'm trying to find the appropriate word. Explosive, emulating. You burn the
Wait.
body and the soul.
Oh. That sounds very, very dead-ish.
Yeah, brutal. Fatal.
So when do we learn?
Well, I won't be here for long, so I would like to get you acquainted with the techniques that you can perform in practice. You won't be able to.
I'm gonna go warm up. I'm gonna go warm up outside.
Same. Soleil's gonna get up and join him.
He tries to stop them, but is just watching the two run. And Sun Wukong actually has just a moment where he just leans back in the chair. Huh. He was never that excited whenever we did training. What have you people done to him?
Honestly, I was gonna ask the same thing to you.
Phase spiders. One hell of a motivation.
That explains why he was a bit unnerved when we went to the ethereal realm.
But no, seriously, what have you done to my boy?
He has just been very excitable since the last time we met you.
Yeah,
In fact,
he was more fearful and, quite frankly, respectful. Now he's excited and running and happy. Huh.
I guess he feels free, and also having a child also probably helps. Well, a wyvern. Before you give me that look.
No. I know. That one I saw. That one I'm more than aware. No matter how many times you tell me otherwise, that is a pet dragon.
Don't say that in front of him, though.
Right.
Well, Shuka doesn't have much more to say in this.
Well, I sincerely hope that you've all enjoyed my pancakes, bacon, and sorry about the sausages. That's my bad. That's my bad.
It's okay. The bacon made up for it.
The look on Nepenthe's face is that of, what do you mean it made up for it? He's just glaring at Sun Wukong, and Sun Wukong gets up, shrinks to appropriate monkey size, and the staff shrinks with him, and he just kind of walks right on out. I'll be teaching them the technique, and if need be, I'll probably be relieving Moon Eyes over there, I think is her name. Not much of a conversationalist when I was here. Her sword talks a lot, though. That's odd. Could you relieve her so that I can have the deck to myself? The eyes are a bit creepy, even if she can't see anything.
We'll do what we can, I suppose.
Good. Just going to be teaching the boy and the girl. And he makes his way to the deck. What time is it, by the way? Just double checking here.
What
real time?
Is it? Like real time?
Real time, yes.
6:50.
Oh, 6:50. So 10 to 7.
So
we're almost halfway through.
We're almost at the 2-hour mark. We've only been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. So we still got about half an hour more before we have to go on break. Remember, we had a bit of a late start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just want to quickly say that when Avok and Soleil go up onto the deck to I assume they're stretching. I mean, that's what Soleil's doing. She's doing stretches. I don't know what Avok's doing.
Stretching, kind of like athletes warm up, so like lots of
Yeah.
squats,
Okay, yeah, same.
push
Alright.
ups, kind of
I'll
stuff.
say that as they're doing that, Soleil's gonna be cringing in terms. You know when you have a memory of something cringy you did, and you're like, "Oh, that was really cringy," and she's gonna
Yeah.
be in that kind of mood of being like, "Oh," and she'll say to herself, that was awkward. I acted so awkward. It's just, ah, that's, Avok, how do you get used to that? Just talking to a god being, demigod, just full god. I don't even know what kind
He's
of
a
god.
full. He's just God.
Oh,
You get used to that. The thing you don't get used to is him just doing what he wants.
I know that
That
you
you never
mentioned
get used
before.
to.
You mentioned the drinking before. Um,
Oh yeah, many. You may have heard him mention the many bar fights. Many bar fights.
I don't think I was. I didn't know about the bar fights. I don't think I was there for that. When you
Well,
mentioned
yeah,
it.
many bar fights. A lot of those.
Oh,
A lot of
I'm,
those.
I'm sorry. You seem. God
I mean,
damn
the
it.
bar fights, they were fun. The stuff that came
Oh,
after wasn't so much.
yeah. No, I can sense it. No, but I'm sorry that I acted weird around your master. That's really new to me. I've never
I've
met
seen
a
worse.
god.
I've seen
Oh,
people faint. I've seen
oh,
people get beat up. A lot
what?
of stuff.
Wait, why get big? Oh, okay.
Because he usually
Um,
looks like a monkey. So, they try to
oh,
get rid of the monkey.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
Kind of like what happened in the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully training or learning this move is gonna distract that whole god thing. That's just the only thing that's kind of freaking me out a little bit.
Yeah,
It's not that big a deal.
yeah, it freaks everyone out too.
She's gonna jump.
I've just been standing behind the two of you listening to your talk. You are so cute when you guys are being so personal.
Oh,
So,
okay,
Master,
that was good.
how do we start?
I suppose demonstration is in order. He plucks a hair from the top of his own head, blows it, and an exact copy of himself stands there at attention, ready for a fight.
Oh.
This will be a good way to demonstrate. So, observe carefully. And sorry about this. I hate to kill a handsome face too. You see that he is taking a few deep breaths, and his hands move in a way that it looks like he's trying to make the ki within himself flow from the center of his body and outwards towards one hand. And very quickly, almost unable to be seen, he hits his clone in the chest with his palm, and as he's pulling his hand away, his hand closes into a fist. More, not a fist, rather more like a cage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the technique.
Oh.
Just
Wait.
what were you doing with your key?
Well, that is something that I have to teach you to figure out. But the end result is this. You now hold the life of someone in your hands, even if this one is completely fabricated. Once again, I'm sorry for this, friend. He closes his fist completely as if he just crushed something, and the entirety of the clone's body erupts into flames, starting from the chest and expands outward. It looks completely and utterly painful, but the clone is still there just to prove the point. And it just goes away.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
That was.
Vox gonna start kind of
Now,
mimicking the movements as just listening.
he whacks Avok on the head using the staff. You're not going to start. I need to inform you of the ramifications of what you had just seen. One step at a time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And don't you get any ideas, young lady, either.
Huh? Oh, okay. I wasn't. Okay.
Were you, hopefully you were paying attention though?
Oh yes, yes, of course. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Now, it should be noted, this technique is not for the faint of heart. You will have to learn right away when to use it. Do you understand what I had just done to my clone? Go on. That's a completely legitimate question, not hypothetical.
You said that. Was it you burned them in their heart and soul?
I killed them. It is not just me sitting here and saying that I was going to incapacitate them. This isn't Stunning Fist. Nor is this a technique where I drop them onto the ground as one would do through the path of the open hand. I just murdered them. There is no mistaking it. That was death. If they manage to survive it, in the case of the quivering palm, you will cause incredible suffering, and you will have the responsibility of putting them down to end that suffering. Same thing with the technique I just showed you, Avok. If you choose to use this technique on somebody, you have to be prepared to live with the fact that you just killed someone, and guaranteed that there is no afterlife. You killed the body and the soul. It is gone. There is no coming back, whether accidental or otherwise. Do you understand?
No pressure, monks.
Yeah, right.
A look of realization kind of dawns upon Avok's face, realizing that,
Yeah,
like his
same.
killed before, but they go to the afterlife. There is no afterlife after this.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
So the
wow.
The
the shock you can see on his face.
with a standard quivering palm, you're using ki to stop their heart. They are dead. They will go to whatever afterlife awaits them, whether that be hell, heavens, whichever.
Oh, okay.
You
I
can
assume
rest
that's
assured
mine.
with that. However, that doesn't mean that you can take this technique lightly. Do you understand that, Soleil, right?
So, yes, that's it.
Pretty name.
Oh,
Now,
thanks.
it's just a shame that you'll be the moon for them and not the sun if you use that technique.
Yeah, sounds it.
But that shouldn't mean anything is minimized. You are ending a life. There will be a practice of restraint. You will have to know in any given situation, in any given fight, that when you use that technique, you are ending someone's life. It is not something as simple as you incapacitate them, you put them on the ground,
Yeah.
you let them live and get to walk away, maybe have their life changed. No. This technique is death.
Yeah, they mentioned that it was definitely one of the deadliest, if not the most deadliest move, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, it's definitely that kind of move where I guess it would be a last resort,
Yes,
but still useful to have.
Still useful to have, but the thing and the issue with it is that if you can believe what you've just witnessed, it doesn't take a whole lot of ki.
Mm.
You can use this a lot, and with enough time, rest, and meditation, you can use it on anybody you want to. You could go nuts, murder entire armies, generals, innocent people if you were to go mad.
That's
That's-
insane.
Yeah, that's a scary thought.
But that's why you need to practice restraint. And that's why you need to practice the move as many times as possible. You don't have the key to use it now, but you should at least know how to do it. For example,
Like she's.
For
Oh, sorry.
example, what's your AC, Avok?
Well, if we're to break the fourth wall here, it's an 18.
Oh no.
Sun Wukong kicks Avok down and strikes him hard in the chest with his palm. That.
Do you just use it on him, or something similar?
No, but this is to get an idea of the impact that has to be done to actually use it. I want you to do that to me, Avok.
To
Is
you?
he conscious?
Are you okay?
Well, he just took 15 damage.
Oh.
Hey,
Jesus
ain't-
Christ.
ain't nothing.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, repeat that.
You want
Okay.
me to do that again? Or are
No,
you saying you need to repeat that?
I repeat that.
Correct. You need to be able to strike my chest with your palm with that much force and focus as much as your key as possible. You have to gather that key from within and pass it along through your arms, into your hands, but most importantly and especially your fingers. When you both practice it on me, I want you to think of. Think of a snare. You're trying to catch something in a net.
Okay. Avok's gonna close his eyes, breathe deeply, and kind of get into a stance to use it. Like a net.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to replicate, giving a shot. Do I need to roll an attack?
Absolutely. In his mortal form, he does have an AC.
I rolled a 19.
In total?
Yeah, so that would no. I rolled a 19 on the die. So in total, that'd be 29.
All right. You plant your palm firmly onto Sun Wukong's chest, and he will look up at you and shake his head. Try again. Empty your mind of any and all distractions and repeat it. And
You got
Soleil, I see you there. You need to practice it too.
Oh yeah.
Going to once again breathe deeply. My die did not land correctly. 17.
You land the strike of Sun Wukong is not moving. He's just waiting for you to hit him. And as he accepts the hit, your key wavers, boy.
He's gonna take a moment to, a bit longer than before, just breathe, kind of get himself into a state. 19.
19. Okay. He accepts the hit and he can feel that little bit of ki. Good, you have it at the palm. You need it to extend and spread to your fingers. This is something you need to practice over and over again. Get used to a palm strike. The palm strike is what is going to drive it. But you need to focus your ki into the palm. When you can get the hang of that, you'll be able to replicate the technique. You have to keep practicing every day until it comes down to you having to use it. I wouldn't doubt it that desperate situation will force you to learn it right away. But I'm not going to destroy this boat for you to figure it out as fast as possible either.
Is there anything that I can practice on that's not a person?
You can see that Sun Wukong's face grows a bit dark as he seems to enter a momentary state of thought, and the red pupils in his eyes disappear, leaving him with only whites as he just kind of stares off into space. Eventually, as a few minutes of that awkward silence and that rather uncomfortable stare moves, his pupils return, and he seems to have a cheeky smile on his face. Something at the end of this little riverboat journey will give you a reason to practice it. You won't
Am I-
learn it. You won't know it. But it will be excellent practice.
That doesn't fill me with much confidence, Master.
And it shouldn't. It'll
But
be
I
a nice It'll be a nice little inside joke that I can share with Bahamut when I return to him. Which does bring me to this little thing. Our little bet was off.
It's
Mm.
off?
Oh, yes. We figured that with the fate of this country, and subsequently the world, being in the balance, it would be very inappropriate between two gods to have a wager over who can be the better champion.
Well, okay.
Let me rephrase. I wanted to keep the bet going. He insert long speech and diatribe about honor, respect.
You just didn't listen to all that, did you?
It reminded me too much of Irory, and I didn't want to hurt the big guy's feelings, so I decided to agree with him on canceling the bet.
Shikar looks at Shuka and he's like, "You know, it's not too late to push him off the boat."
I mean, if you're tempted, you feel free. I'm not about to stop you. I can't anyway.
Shuka, you could stab his kidneys right now.
If I could, but I don't want to test a god that way.
I don't know. Maybe he's not completely immortal.
If you two want to go tango with a god, then be my guest.
I have Banishing Smite if you got Staggering Smite.
Mm.
Wait, I was joking. That was hypothetical.
This is also hypothetical.
Say that.
Where are we exactly in terms of like the actual trip?
Well, the boat has continued moving along, and that's actually where things now get awkward. You guys ready for a cold snap?
Oh, joy.
Right.
What? Like, it's suddenly cold?
Mm-hmm. In fact, you can see that just beyond the last stretch of trees, there is snow. There is snow on the mountains, and the river itself looks like there's a little bit of ice just on the surface that the boat is breaking through with hardly any issue. It looks like my time is going to be limited, you two. I want to make sure that you both have a fundamental understanding, which, by the way, Soleil, I can't help but notice you did not attempt to hit me.
I don't know how I feel hitting anyone, especially a god. Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, you are so adorable, hesitant. Rory would be so proud. But you need to hit me in the chest.
Okay, she's gonna, I guess, do it. It's an unarmed strike, right, Vincent? Is that what we said?
Correctamundo.
Okie dokie, let's hit a god in the chest.
Fabulous, darling.
Fabulous.
Preferably before the cold effects slap you in the face.
Oh, damn, okay. So that is, I need to do maths. 28.
You land the strike, but because you were only doing a basic strike, he just kind of raises a brow, looking at your hand on his chest. Were you hoping to put some key into that, or did you just want to rub my chest?
I mean, I thought that the key was in the hand. I can do it again.
Absolutely, and
Okay.
you can take your hand off my chest now.
Okay, it's just gonna do that, and I'll roll again, I guess. God, this, I see why Val gets frustrated though. My god, bitch is never happy. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. That's so much worse.
That's how it went for me, too.
16.
He'll take the hit. Perhaps Avak will be your teacher for this. I will admit, though, it feels nice that you feel the need to give me a nice chest massage here, but
No. No. I promise that's not what.
Master, can I try one more time?
you are absolutely welcome to it.
Yeah, you go. She's gonna step up.
He got a 29 again.
Whew.
There's a bit of a fire there. We're feeling something. You're getting a bit frustrated.
I need to clear my mind more.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, practice will come as long as you remember to breathe and focus your key into your palm and go from there. For Soleil, it is quivering palm. For yours, it is immolation palm.
Ooh.
Keep that in your head. Also,
Immolation.
I didn't get to name that. That one was purely Irory. I would have been happy with Burning
That's
Finger,
fine.
but
I mean, I always.
Really?
the question
shut
is-
up.
Oh, damn it. I just
You
realized.
bastard.
Oh,
Damn it, Vincent, you bitch.
I hate him.
Oh god. I mean, yeah. It's. I mean, they're both equally good names. I'm sure. Yeah. And she does the finger guns.
ugh.
Very awkward. Don't excuse you. That's-
Not you.
Oh. Yeah, she'll do the finger guns. Like very awkwardly.
Is that the gesture that I'm... what are these customs here in the West?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's just the thing I do. So, this was cool. Training. Even if I need more practice. Avak seemed to have nailed it though, as far as I could tell.
He will get
They're better than
get
me.
a feel for it, I'm sure. You need to practice it and hopefully do something other than feel up my muscles.
God damn it, Vincent. She is gonna. Face goes red. She'll turn her back to both of them for a second and kind of like slap her cheeks, like, stop, focus. It's just a comment. Okay. And she'll turn back around.
I like her, Avak. She's nice.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun.
Oh.
So how will I know when I've got it down?
When the person, or the creature that you try it on, erupts into flames.
So I won't know unless I... Okay.
You got it.
Well, that's good to know. I'll
Nate,
practice.
out of character, Nate, you will have Immolation Palm at the same time that Soleil has Quivering Palm, which is
Mhm.
level...
17, I think.
There you go. 2 levels away.
Mm-hmm. So
All right.
That'll be an ability that'll replace the Fire Shield.
The fire shield, okay.
Jeez.
Nice.
What just sets people on fire until like gives people heart attacks? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
no, he sets them on fire, and then they never go to the afterlife after.
Yeah, that's like, jeez.
Yeah.
What a fucking thing! What a fucking weight to carry.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Master.
Considering that we're at the break time anyway, yeah, that's
Oh.
actually a good moment to discuss this. Reason. Flaming Sun Key. She
Yeah.
has regular key. You channel the sun with your key. What do you think is gonna happen?
I can't live with the fact. It's like, oh yeah, I can live with the fact that they die. I can't live with the fact that they're never going to the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that weight on your shoulders.
Intro guy said Avak commits arson. Oh, I just realized. Let me get this thing up before at the break.
So I'm guessing it doesn't work on inanimate objects.
No, unless something has a heart.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and send that table over there to the afterlife and take away its soul?
You take away
Yeah.
Lumiere's soul.
You use You use the palm to destroy the soul.
Also, burning finger, really?
Shut the fuck up.
That's a
Really?
goddamn Gundam reference.
Oh,
What more
What's
do
the
you
quote?
expect,
Like, my
man?
burning finger wants to defeat you.
there is a whole quote for it. You know what? You should have let it slip, honestly.
I
It's
should.
just you should have gave him the quote to say that every time he uses it.
So every time you use it, that's what
I
he has
don't-
to say.
I don't even remember if there was a quote that went with burning finger. I only knew about
There is.
shining finger.
No, there is.
Oh my god. Really?
I'm looking
Yeah.
it up now.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there it is. Just imagine, every time you have to use it, it's just this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Erupting burning finger.
Yep.
It is so anime. That is so anime as fuck.
That is so anime.
Yeah, what?
That came from Mobile G Fighter Gundam. You get rid of the entire thing about politics, war, and the meaning of, just causing mass death on a huge scale with weapons of mass destruction. Get rid of all those themes and just turn an entire anime into a tournament arc with giant fighting robots.
That turned Super Saiyan.
That turns Super Saiyan. That's the part that kills me every time. You mean to tell me that they borrowed so much from Dragon Ball Z that it's like, not only does my Gundam fight with its fists and its feet, and I can make it move the way I do as a human, but bitch, I can turn gold!
God almighty.
Oh, God.
In the meantime, I guess everybody do what they gotta do. Snacks, water, bloody
Oh, no,
bloody.
there is snacks with my name on it right now. But I'm going to first turn off the ambiance. Otherwise, Gerald is going to interrupt the wheel,
Gerald.
which brings
But I
me
kind
to
of like Gerald.
Nicole.
Hello. So, since Valentine's Day is tomorrow, sorry, fellow single people, but you know what? It's fine, whatever. Valentine's Day's stupid.
It
Go
could
ahead.
just be your Singles Awareness Day.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I
Thanks.
found an image. I'm gonna put it in Tavern Jam.
What is it?
Uh,
Okay, no.
Well,
Okay.
alone on Valentine's, not
before-
according to Keikaku.
Before I go, I have to see how big this wheel got. Oh my god.
Yep. We got a bunch of them.
Jesus Christ.
But
That's
so
a
this
big wheel.
It's gonna be a bit different. I mentioned this last time. Is that it's a POV, I guess, edition with the
Oh
audio.
God.
You'll see what I mean as we go on, but it's called First Date Edition. Again, you'll get the general idea as we go on. Okay. So, first question. Who's never been on a date before?
Okay.
Oh no!
Mama Bear.
Mama Bear.
She's too busy. She's got shit to do.
Duh.
She's got a
Yeah,
fat, like,
she's running a
don't need
little
no
tribe.
man or
Oh
woman. Who's been on several dates before?
God.
Oh, really?
Brock?
Oh.
Really?
That's for Ethan.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that matches then.
This
All right.
beanpole half orc.
Alright, this is the first sort of POV question. Who casually asks you out? So who's just very casual when asking you? God, no, you wouldn't.
Of course. Of course.
Like,
So
Sun
you wanna-
Wukong.
So you DTF?
Stan!
It's basically what it be. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know what that means.
Down to fuck.
But you don't know what that means. Wait, really?
Oh, that's what that means.
It means sex. Like, do you want to have sex?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who puts on a big display of affection when asking you out?
Okay.
Oh,
Titus!
It fits.
Adorable.
that's sweet. That is
Aw.
sweet. I can see him doing. Oh, he's a sweet boy. PC fan, chill. Chill.
PC fan? Is that PC Nun's alter ego.
Shut up.
What was the next one? Oh, who has to ask their friend to ask you out for them?
Oh, too shy.
Who's too shy? No, that's nah.
Oh,
That's,
no, not you. Well,
That's a-
unless it's...
The origins of Irid.
that's a Shuka. Like, then yeah. I mean, evidence with Shuka is that he is a bit awkward with that.
True.
Okay. Who is the friend that Irid asks? I thought it was gonna land on Irid again.
Irid self-bullies himself into asking out Shuka.
Oh, that's sweet. You don't really see those two.
Yeah.
That's actually really wholesome. Ooh, who waits for you to ask them out? So who's not going to you? Who would? Oh, is that true?
Wait, was it? I'm still confused about the whole POV stuff.
Well, because it's like, who would wait for them to ask? So whoever is asking out Jin from the audience, or whoever it may be, she will wait for.
Like she would
them to
ask them out.
Like if Chris here wanted to ask out Jen, then Jen would have to wait until Chris says something.
Yeah, that's accurate.
There
Okay.
you go. Sorry,
Who
you
would-
do an example, Chris.
I was gonna say that was targeted. Who would go all out for your first date? So dresses up, buys flowers, and all that. Oh my god, he would.
Oh, he would.
He would. He's such a romantic boy. Oh god, here we go. Who would be very casual on your first date?
Ten.
Penny.
He's just very casual. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, bless him.
casual.
Little baby man.
Baby man.
Little baby.
Little baby man. Baby.
alright. Who takes you out to dinner for your first date?
Oh.
Oh, stop.
Oh,
no.
Who takes you to the movies for your first date?
Oh.
You know, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
There's not as much talking going on. I mean, younger Yin probably not, but current Yin, yeah. This definitely
What kind
would be
of
up.
movie?
Fuck, I don't know.
Godzilla.
Considering Vince is the one that voices him in the campaign, probably. No,
Sure,
then again,
we'll go with that.
James voices him formally, I knows?
I feel like Yin would leave it up to the date,
True.
and he would just
Probably.
kind of be like, okay, whatever, like sure,
The date wants to watch Godzilla.
okay, sure. Oh, this is sweet. Who makes you dinner for your first date? So who's the one cooking?
Oh.
Oh, he's getting a little
Aw.
chef
It's like
hand.
oh, like breakfast in bed.
He has an apron. He has an apron that says "Kiss the cook."
Oh, he would. He absolutely would.
Oh, he goes on a picnic with you for your first date.
Someone's on? Wow, that's actually kind of tame.
That is very
Huh.
tame for him.
Well, he does what he wants. Sometimes
So
he's
whoever
tame,
wants
sometimes he's all out crazy.
Yeah, so whoever wants Sun Wukong from the chat, picnic date.
There you go. Ooh, who takes you to a dance class for your first date?
Oh.
No, Summer Kong, you just had yours. Get out of there.
Yeah, this is another episode of how many people are on the weighted side of the wheel.
Yep.
That makes he's a fire dancer, so that would actually kind of make sense.
Wait, it froze under a limb for me. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
it's a Vok. It's a Vok.
What was
Wait,
the
doesn't
what
make
was the
sense,
date?
Dance class.
Oh,
He was going dance.
do a little dance.
That makes sense though, if he is in a way a dancer. So that kind
He's
of
a
fits.
fire eater dancer, man.
He is. Who takes you to the theater for your first date?
Oh.
Not to confuse with like the movie theater, right?
Oh shit, yeah, no,
Yeah.
the theater is in like Broadway, like stage play.
Aw.
I can kind of see that from over there. I can see that. Oh no, this one's cute. Oh no. Who takes you stargazing?
Oh.
Oh, hoodoo.
Oh no, that's actually really sweet. Oh, because she lives in the
Aw.
sun, so that makes
She's
sense.
a lady of the wilderness.
That's actually really sweet. Poha, who knew you could be romantic?
Aw.
Is this like back in the day Poha or current Poha?
I don't know. You tell me.
Mm.
Oh no. Who invites you back to their place to hang out? I mean, that could just be like actually hanging out. Like,
Yin.
you've already had a
No.
date, so.
You've already had a date, sir. Jen? Oh. Wait, what was Jen's last other one?
that-
she waits for the person.
She waits
to
for the
ask them
person.
out.
Yeah, she waits for
Yeah.
the person to ask them out.
Oh,
It's
but then
very-
she'll
that's
be the one
very
that asks them to
casual.
hang out. Huh.
That's very, very casual.
Hmm.
All right.
Hmm.
Who arrives before you do on your first date?
Oh,
No, it's like.
Oh, he would.
such a gentleman.
Such
This
a gentleman, he's
dude.
there first. Who arrives after you do? Oh.
Brock.
Okay. The man with many dates yet always arrives late.
Damn.
Wow.
That also probably that maybe explains the many dates.
Maybe, yeah.
You know, they just never last because he's always late. Poor Brock.
They just leave. It's like, hello, I'm here. Where?
Wait, where are they?
I could have sworn I reserved the table.
Oh, God. Who's super awkward and doesn't know what to say on your first date?
Oh.
I feel like Jen's had a few.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is the third one, I think.
Yeah, we spin.
It's basically capped at number
Brock's
3.
had a few as well. Brock's had a
Weighted
few.
wheel. Weighted wheel.
It's always
Here
a
we
weighted
go.
wheel
No,
every
Brock
time. Weighted
again.
wheel. Why is it so weighted?
I feel like how many has Mama Bear had? She's
You
had
would
2.
think with
That's
such
a
a
good
large
number.
wheel. You would think with such a
Listen,
large wheel,
come
it wouldn't
on.
be weighted.
That's what I mean. Here we go. This makes more
Aw.
sense. And Thomas doesn't
Yeah,
have that
there you
many.
go.
So Thomas is super awkward and doesn't know what to say on the first date.
He knows how to be really flashy when asking out the person, but then
But
when
when
it
it's
gets to
actually the
the actual date.
Ooh, who is constantly throwing pickup lines at you?
Oh God.
How many is God? The fact that we have so many names now, I'm trying to keep track of how
Penn's
many.
got
people.
2,
Penny.
but that's fine.
It's
This is the
Penny.
second one.
This is the second
He's
one.
probably
okay?
like
He's
reading
throwing
it like
pickup
off his
lines?
palms or whatever. Like he got advice like you need to say this and that, and he's just like.
Yeah, it's like scribbled on his. He's just looking at his hand the whole time.
He has several of his feathers that are just notepads.
Oh my God. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Who has the guts to kiss you on the first date?
Oh.
You smooching. Wow.
A box?
Well, I
Really?
guess.
He has the
Yeah.
guts.
I
Maybe.
guess, yeah, I mean, he doesn't really understand social. I guess it wouldn't be a social cue thing. I don't know. He's
Maybe he
ballsy.
just knows about it, but it's
He's-
like,
he's-
oh,
Go
he
for
doesn't
it, I
understand how
guess.
awkward it is.
Yeah, you know what? He is very impulsive at times, so I can kind of see it.
The impulsiveness works, yeah.
I'm really gonna
Mm.
kiss now. What?
The chat's
Um,
freaking out, by the way, because people are envisioning themselves, I think.
Oh Jesus! Well, I mean, this is why this is.
Congratulations, Avak is your boyfriend.
Oh, who asks if they can hold your hand on the first date?
Oh,
Oh, that's
I'll
a cute.
draw a
Why is
Aw.
that so shy for him? Wait. I mean, he's a gentleman, I guess. So he's like,
Yeah.
may I hold thy hand, maiden or sir?
Oh.
I don't know what his sexual orientation is.
We rolled that last night, actually. He is he's bi, but leaning more on the gay.
Okay, well,
So-
sir.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
milady.
yes. Yeah.
Oh my God. Who awkwardly shakes your hand at the end of the first date? How many do you have?
What?
Wow!
I swear to
How
God,
many- how many
Irid
has he
takes
had?
up everything
three
on this
for me.
wheel.
It's
It's
been-
always
yeah.
Is it
Irid.
like the thing where it's like they go to like high five and it's like then instead like they go for like
Oh,
the handshake
God.
or like the hug?
You know what? Why?
Brock, no. You've had
Why
3.
haven't we been doing this? Why not just delete the names? Because I know there's a function.
Dan, you know, we'll do that. Okay, so
You'd have to add everyone back on.
that's good.
For the-
I mean, Shakar,
You can
Shakar
save the
hasn't got.
wheel.
Yeah, you might have to like save the
Shakar's-
wheel.
No,
That's the
I've saved the
second
wheel.
one.
I've saved the wheel.
Okay,
But I mean, we've
that's
got
the
Shakar.
second one.
Shakar's only
So,
had like. Yeah, this is his second one. So it's
second
fine.
one.
We got one more question. Ooh. All right. Who asked you out on a second date at the end of your first date?
I came back at
Aw.
a wonderful time.
Oh hey.
Oh, Tyler.
Timothy.
Wait, who asked Timus on a second date?
No, Timus asked their date on the second, like I guess the audience.
Oh,
the
Timus
question-
wants another
Yeah.
date.
Avad
Timus wants another date with whoever it
kissed
is.
the person on the first date. Like he was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss
It's just like,
you now.
just like I had fun. Would you like do it again sometime?
stop it. That's adorable.
Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, the next session's gonna be on the 28th. Okay, I thought I missed the second romance edition option. Okay, well that's it for this one.
Wow.
Next,
So this
You
wheel's
can-
pretty much been like Tavern's deep dating simulator essentially.
yeah. Oh, God, do you want to know the next one?
Yep.
The next one isn't POV. It's back to how it normally is. It's wedding edition.
Oh,
You
boy.
what, mate?
Ooh.
Next
Oh.
edition's wedding edition.
Who's getting married?
I don't know. We'll find out when we do it. When we do the next session, we'll find out.
Oh man, I missed the entire wheel this
I'm
time.
sorry, Vincent.
Yeah.
Did the chat at least have a good time?
Oh, they apparently they were
Oh,
freaking
yeah,
out.
it's a quote from Chris, who's right here with a highlight message. They say, some of the chat be simping. Oh, there was simping all right. Holy shit.
Hey, that was the plan. This is just for
This is
some
true.
fans. It's fan service for Valentine's Day, but tasteful
There
fan
you
service,
go.
obviously. So, there you go.
Singles
Hey,
Awareness Day. Woo!
Yay!
Woo.
It's because I didn't have time to do artwork of the whole group, and I'm sorry. So this had to be a substitute.
Why are you apologizing?
I feel bad.
You don't have to feel bad for anything.
You do.
Woman.
At least there was a nice and tasteful Valentine's Day edition Soleil, and she was cute.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a Soleil one.
But you've also attracted and awakened the Twitter simps. What?
God damn it.
Where's the
you.
lie,
Oh,
though?
God.
Where's
Nick,
the lie,
I
though?
mean, that was always a thing, though, with Soleil pictures. I tend to find on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. It's not that, oh, she's a very beautiful monk, I love her. Other side of Twitter. Must. Simp!
Where can I ask her out?
And then that very small, obscure part of Twitter. Toes.
No, stop.
Where's
I
the
hate
lie?
when you
Where's
I
the
hate
damn
when-
lie?
The lie.
funny voice goes with it. 'cause
You
I
know,
wanna
you
be
said
like,
that you
dude,
say
that's
that now. You say that now, and you had Sun Wukong cook with his feet. So I mean, I don't.
Oh God, he has the
No.
ultimate.
No.
Well, no, that would actually.
Well,
No.
because
Think about
his
it. Think about it.
hands.
He can't. He can't actually like make the toes people happy because his toes are just hands. Wait, these aren't toes.
Ah.
You're right. These are monkey hands.
I mean, what if people are into hands?
Can we like go back to playing and not talk about feet and
That's true.
hands?
That's fair.
You know,
I
I
want
feel.
to have this conversation.
I feel like Sun Wukong would be the type of guy. I want to hold hands. Oh, your hands are very. You just see Sun Wukong walking on his feet.
Wait,
Yes.
no, wait. It's like that moment from Jungle Book where it's King Louis. And he shakes Mowgli's hand, but he like props himself up and he uses his like foot hand to shake instead.
I want to be a man cub, and stroll
Oh my
right
God.
into town.
He is King Louis.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh no, I could do that whole song. I would not regret it.
Do it.
And considering we have Sun Wukong, it only makes sense.
Oh yes, talk about you're obliterating someone's entire existence. I want to be like you.
And if like me.
I still find that is kind of messed up that
Cannot
only
be
only Avok has
someone
that pressure.
like
So
you.
he's like, I mean, their soul goes to the afterlife. Avok, no, they don't. They're gone. You just murder them completely.
Their entire existence,
You-
no
they
reincarnation, no
perish.
nothing.
They perish with you, Avok. You don't get to have the
Why must he have this weight on his shoulders?
You're the student, so I
Ugh.
don't know. He's extra hard on you because you're his student, I guess. I don't know.
Downsides of being the
Disciple of a
disciple
god.
to a god. Yeah.
I think it's more so he just wants to hold him to a high standard because that is his only disciple.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just doing the whole sideways flirting with. Oh god.
I could fucking tell.
Mm-hmm. There was no
Right.
subtlety there.
Oh no, he doesn't strike me as a guy that's subtle. Like yeah, nah, that would he doesn't
Nah,
strike me as
I
that.
leave I leave the subtlety to Irori. He likes to talk about the 7 subtle weapons and whatnot.
True.
7
Actually, speaking of
subtle
subtlety,
What it is that Irori teaches, like the idea of fighting with fists, staves, daggers, swords, nunchucks, and so on. But there's the final subtle art that he teaches, which is magic. And what a lot of people tend to forget is that Irori, while studying, being one with the universe and being a monk, as he is the god of monks, there is also a way of learning through Irori how to utilize spell with fist. This is just me spitting some deep lore in the Pathfinder universe.
Well, this
is
D&D 5th edition.
Shut
I'm just reading back through the chat. They were simping. My goodness.
They go directly to null space, says D-Man. They go to the Shadow Realm, says Wyatt Y Hog. AK Wild Maze. Do they do the horizontal tango?
Oh,
what the fuck?
My God.
I think that was because
Nay.
of the sideways flirting comment. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Nay, wait, Nay, do you not know what horizontal tango means?
No.
Should I press the button just to give you a clue?
Do it.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Now I know.
I mean,
You know what? Educational.
he is the Monkey King. He does what he wants.
Oh, stop.
Boy.
And does who he wants to.
Boy.
Oh,
Go
great.
back to the session.
Still muted.
All right.
Go back to the session.
Wait,
Yep, let's get back to the session. But before we do,
Shakar's muted.
before we get back to the session, Ethan, can you bonk everybody with the horny stick?
Please.
Oh, how many?
A lot.
How many chat?
Do 40.
33?
Do 40.
Yeah.
40?
Oh, jeez.
Damn it.
All right.
Damn
Click
it.
your finger. Let's go.
Oh my God.
I think that's 40.
Do one more for good measure.
There we
There
go.
we go.
I hope to God that when you start streaming more often, Ethan, you better have that horny bat on standby.
Yeah, I haven't found the right time to stream yet.
Soon.
I'm figuring it
Jeff-
out. I'm figuring things
I
out.
love
swear.
Jaggy's excuse. I'm not horny. I'm lonely.
Same.
Same.
different.
You all are desperate bastards.
Shut
Swear to God.
I just want cuddle, Shnun. That's all I want.
You can get cuddles. Hit it and quit it. That's
no,
a thing.
boyfriend cuddles.
What the hell? You can get cuddles from anybody.
No, boyfriend cuddles. Cuddles are boyfriend exclusive.
Shut up, Nate. You no longer single man.
Yeah, shut up, Nate.
Well, not my fault I'm not single.
How's it go? Us going through singles problems. Nathan, Kira laughing in the background.
Yes, seriously. Like, you mere mortals.
Look at you all. I've ascended beyond you.
Even Wolf says "fuck off, Nate" in the chat.
Yeah, no, I agree. Fuck off, Nate. You little bitch. Little baby
Oh.
man.
Call me baby man?
Little baby man.
Baby,
Hey, man.
Baby man.
Baby
Little
man.
I may be a baby man, but at least I got a girlfriend.
Damn you! Oh.
Hey, Wolf, when you come back, can you have Shakard just give Vivek a slap on the head or something? Thank you.
Princess Zelda fan in the chat is also flexing. I got a BF. I wasn't simping, bruh.
All right, you guys need to stop flexing. Get it?
Why was this flexing?
Listen, for our single asses, it is.
I'm
very
single and I
lonely.
still don't give two shits.
Yeah, but you have like, I don't know, self-confidence, so you're fine.
Then what the hell?
We should get back. We should get back to play.
we gotta wait for Wolf.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, okay, he was just.
I'm gonna
typing.
use this chance and I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Don't die.
Can't believe they're dead. It's time-
Heroes never die.
It's time to pay
Flambe.
respects. Dude,
Flambe says, intro guys, let's send them cursed fan art. Oh shit. He's just cursed the wrath.
Cursed how?
cursed with with hand holding.
Ugh, no, disgusting.
I can't believe it.
Disgusting.
What does that say for the canon couples in the campaign, though? Did they need to get
Disgusting.
out? Disgusting.
Oh wait. So
I mean,
then-
that jazz early was pretty.
Oh, true.
Wait, what?
That jazz
If
was
if only
very
people weren't.
suggestive.
God damn it, Vincent.
It honestly was. I was like, is this what we're playing for people to go to sleep tonight?
Okay.
And people are just sad.
When Irid and Shuka wake up, everyone looks in bed in horror. Not because they're in bed together. It's because they were holding talons.
Oh, God forbid we were holding talons. Oh, that's so.
I ship it.
They're not even wearing gloves.
We physically can't.
Damn
We
it,
have
Faith.
claws.
How Faith says, now I want to draw a Vuk and Soleil holding hands before marriage.
Yes! Yes!
I mean, we all did in the dark that one time.
I don't know how. They've done it several times, but I don't know how you would translate that it's before marriage.
I
into
came
a
back to
picture.
hear Vincent screaming yes.
I mean,
what
there's
the heck is
no.
going on?
I'll tell you how that translates, Nicole. Wear the rings.
That's true. That is true.
What are you talking about?
All right, we're good.
All right, let's get back to
Welcome
it.
back, Wolfie Chew, darling.
Okay.
Nate flexing like Armstrong from FMA with an actual
God.
relationship.
God damn it.
Oh
Give
yeah.
back to the
Yeah,
question, man.
with-
Get back to
with-
it. I
with-
don't want to think about
With
it
my
anymore.
sister on a date tonight,
That's
I'm also
Yeah, that's
feeling.
right.
I'm also feeling a little bit of that too. So.
True, but I imagine you're also feeling shotgun daddy, where it's just like, now what time are you bringing my sister back?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You expect her at a certain time. Oh man.
Valentine's is tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thank you.
okay. The reminder, mate.
Yep.
You know,
Let's continue.
Yeah.
I might do a late night stream for that then. Shit.
Ooh, for Valentine's?
Alone on Valentine's Day, a raptor builds a
Squad
Gundam.
up.
Hey, you don't have to be alone if you've got the gamers with you.
That's true.
Go away. Oh my god.
I was trying to be supportive.
Go away.
Please,
We're there for each other.
all right, I'm getting depressed now. Let's get back to it.
All right. Back
God.
to the story proper. And I see that we've let a lot of time elapse in that break, so we're gonna have to make up for that. So, back on the boat. Sun Wukong has accepted the attacks to his chest and is, of course, disappointed, but patient. He has the look of a master who knows that it's going to take a while and take a bit of practice to get it all down, but is proud that he was able to at least plant the seed to grow. And so, he looks to the two and looks to the approaching winter. You know, this would be fantastic timing for me to disappear, as you both are going to be very, very cold soon.
Huh? Why do you say that?
He points with one hand to the direction he's looking at the front of the boat, and ahead can only be described as just a wall of fog.
Oh, that's
We're
That's
gonna want to get
intimidating.
changed.
yeah. We should probably
a visible manifestation of the barrier that surrounds this very forest, and we're at the edge of it. Winter is on the other side of that. This is
Oh,
going to be fun!
is
Yeah,
that
lots
is that,
of
wait, is
cold
that
fun.
yeah? Is that why you taught us this technique, or
No, as I said back at the table, I've had a few nightmares that have been plaguing my sleep,
I'm
and most of
sorry.
them involve the idea that the two of you are not prepared for the fight ahead.
Wait, don't you mean just a Vox, your
Oh,
student?
yes, Avok's my student, but one of the things about being a god, clairvoyance. One of the curses of that is not understanding what all of that means. I just
Oh,
know that dead bodies were on the ground and something very hateful was in the snow. But I don't think it's
Master,
there.
are you saying that you dreamt of our deaths?
I'm saying I dreamt of someone's death.
in our group specifically, or
Mm, I'm going to say maybe.
uh,
I
would
didn't
it be
say
possible?
I didn't say this was accurate. I just said that I've had these dreams.
That's
Right.
concerning.
At least we're a bit more prepared.
Yeah.
Master, one more before you leave.
Very well. Hit me with your best shot. He stands a little bit further back to give you a bit of a start, and he stands there with his arms open and waiting.
That's a 22.
You run up to Sun Wukong. You plant your hand right onto his chest, and you can feel a spark of a flame in there. And subsequently, you can feel that Sun Wukong has put his hand on your wrist, another hand at your shoulder, and he has lifted you up and slammed you onto your back.
Oh,
Yeah,
ah,
I assume there's a reason for that, Master.
I felt something there, and I didn't want to die.
That's
Are
fair.
you okay? Are you okay? Are you good?
I'm good. How much damage did I take, by the way?
That one was 30.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Jesus.
He's a god after all.
That's true. I would ask if I would be able to do one more, but I I don't know now.
That's gonna bruise.
Yep.
Now,
Definitely gonna bruise.
there's one thing I must stress with that technique, because I felt the spark there. You're supposed to ensnare your foe with your ki. Use your fingers like a net. Don't just focus your ki into, like, your palm and make it a blast.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Spread it through your palm, not focus it into your palm. You're doing a net, not a ray.
Okay. Thank you, Master.
He's gonna get off the ground.
Oh my god, this poor boy. I mean, would it be okay if I do one more? I guess before you go.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Go for
cool. It. All right. Let me get my dice. Or is it? Nope, that's the wrong one. My dice.
Your dice.
Your
My
dice.
dice.
Your dice.
Your dice, because there's an
Oh
E
no.
there.
I feel like that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh no, she's
As
gonna take
you-
30 damage.
As you rush over to Sun Wukong, you plant your hand firmly onto his chest, and you can feel something flow through those fingers as you plant it right onto his chest. And with similar precision,
Uh,
Sun Wukong grabs a hold of your wrist, shoulder, and you are on your back.
ow. Does she take 30 damage as well?
Yep.
Oh, yay.
And Sun Wukong is looking down at Soleil with a very pleasant smile. You have the finesse for it, but you don't have the conviction. You need to go through with it. If you're going to use it, you need to be prepared to actually go through with causing someone's death.
Okay. Ow.
Good girl. He gives
You
a
need
little
some
he
help
gives
up?
a little peck on the nose and then just stands
I'm
straight up.
fucking sorry.
Yep.
Oh, okay, you bit. Okay. She's just gonna lay there incredibly stunned of like, what just happened?
Master,
Very red
could
in
you
the face.
please not do that to my friends?
What have I always told you, Avok?
You do what you want?
That's it. And with that, he sort of just fades away into the mist as the boat is going through the fog. See you next time, disciple.
Yup. Okay, see you, Master. And he's gone. You need any help there, Soleil?
She's zoned out. Like she's just staring up, face is red, sweating a little bit, very shocked at what just happened.
Do you see why we're irritated when he's here?
She's not. She can't. She's like really zoned out. She can't hear anything you guys are saying.
I'm gonna like pick her up and like use healing touch while doing so.
Hey.
What just happened?
If it makes you feel better, Nicole, the chat has all
What?
turned into yin.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
excuse.
In riddle, poor Yin gets a shiver. He's like, something bad just happened.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
He has to get up from his chair. It's like, I feel the urge to go. I need to go.
So Yin just feels his breath and he can see it. There's foul thought-a-tree afoot.
Oh wait, so how much did you heal, Nate?
15 point.
She's just wait. Yeah, I mean her legs are gonna be very. I don't know if you meant picked up as in like just kind of pulled her up. Because if so, then her legs are just very wobbly.
I was just thinking, just like grab her like hand, shoulder, pull her up off the ground.
Okay, yeah, her legs are very wobbly then.
Are you gonna be able to stand? You want to try?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. That was an experience. I don't know what just happened.
You got
Oh,
thrown
he's
and kissed
gone.
by a god.
He just puts it bluntly. No tack. Just there it is.
Jesus. She's gonna stagger over to the railing and just kind of lean over. Not to be sick, obviously, but like just leaning over it, like shaking and trying to process all that.
Well,
because she's never had that happen before.
Well, if she's hot and bothered, she won't be in a few seconds.
She's incredibly hot and bothered.
As the boat pierces through the fog wall, you're on the other side of Lurkwood and have entered the Mountain River Valley, I guess is what we would call it, and you can feel the temperature change. What was a nice and gorgeous weather of spring just became frigid and cold, as if we want to put it using the imperial system, we went from a nice 75 degrees outside with a nice bit of wind to 32, and it's cold. There's snow. Winter is here.
Yay.
I hate it.
I guess technically that would be 0 degrees Celsius for you people on the metric.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, thank you.
That I know what the temperature is now.
Shut up.
Now we know.
You know what I mean. There are so many people who don't understand Fahrenheit, and I understand why they don't understand it. It makes no damn sense.
As long as it's Celsius, I know what it is.
0 degrees Celsius. Nice and cold.
Freezing temperature. There we go.
Yep.
Yay!
Okay, that's very. Ah, that's cold.
Have Faith putting it bluntly in the chat, too.
God damn it.
Guys, do we have our clothes? The warm ones?
Yes, I believe it's in the bag of holding.
Okay.
It should be the ones we got from Wolf's ears. And poof. I will
What?
say,
Why are
poof.
why are you guys not all in your clothes yet?
You see Nepenthes walk onto deck wearing what can only be described as... I don't want to say Eskimo, because I have found out that that can apparently be considered offensive.
Yeah, I also
He's
found
very poofy in his outfits.
It's a very
We
outfit.
pretty much get what it
Inuit,
is.
Yeah, we get the idea.
We'll say Inuit. Yeah.
We get the point.
Yes.
Does he look like a penguin?
The only thing sticking out of that hood is his beak.
Is
Oh.
penguin?
He looks like, oh, I know exactly how to describe it. Wolf, the Duffel Penguins from Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
Those. That's what he looks like.
Is that you in there, Nepenthes?
Yes, it's me. Now put on your winter gear. It's only gonna get colder as we go further up. The only saving grace is that the river doesn't exactly freeze.
Do you think my shawl's enough? Timus is just like wrapped with his like shawl, like.
I mean, I think it'll be enough. If I could make one recommendation, boots. Definitely something to cover your feet.
Oh.
You are not gonna like the idea of stepping onto a cold surface.
I mean, I don't really think.
Well, you can find wrappings. We got plenty of skin. We've got plenty of cloth. As long as you can wrap your feet up in something so that, you don't get frostbite, you should be fine.
Right.
And we've got plenty.
So Shakar goes to find some wrappings for his feet.
His feetsies.
He's
Please
code
don't call them-
feetsies.
please don't call them that.
But what about Ronin's feetsies?
Stop it.
His little toe beans.
He doesn't. We can't deny he's got toe beans.
So like
Toe beans, though.
to make it like clear though, just me asking. So is it like what Pen's wearing? Is it like those times where it's like a parent will like overdress their child in like winter clothing?
That would probably be the
Like that
best
type of
way to
look.
describe it, except it's much more natural. Like, it's tan in color, it's made
Okay.
of animal skin, and you can see where he used, like, rope to tie it so that it can stay insulated. The only thing
He's such a
sticking
poofy bird.
The only thing sticking out is just his beak. He looks straight up like a duffel penguin.
Adorable.
Yep.
The first one to call me cute, I peck your eyes out.
Cute.
This man has no fear.
Hold that thought. What's your AC?
Oh my god.
Ooh, please. Ooh, please. Please, go on. 20.
Oh,
20.
20.
Your AC is 20?
Yes.
He
Since
has
when?
He has a lot of armor, dude.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Where is Nepenthes? There's Nepenthes. I forgot he had that. Okay, that's...
What?
What?
What is he doing? What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Nepenthes takes a running start, and he managed
What?
to get 24.
Oh!
He jumps on I'm sorry, on Shakar's face, and starts pecking at his head.
Oh my god.
This is a chaotic stream.
Is he just like flapping his?
No, he's not slapping. He is straight up pecking his head with his beak. There is straight up peckatry here.
Shakar, are you okay?
It's only 5 points of damage because I rolled a 1, but it's 5.
Shakar?
I need something to hit right now.
Then Shuka then just goes up behind Penny's and lifts him up and holds him like a doll. Here you go.
No! No!
Oh, baby man.
Give me his eyes! Give me his eyes!
We need
Now
our
I will
paladin to see.
try. I will try very, very hard not to knock you out of this boat.
I have Hunter's Mark and I'm not afraid to use it!
Yes, I have bitch slap, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Boy, you...
Did you goddamn just pop your knuckles
Yeah, I
as you were
heard that.
saying that for real?
Yeah,
Did you for real pop your knuckles?
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
The
is
balls on this man. The balls on this man.
Oh, 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 that's cute. Oh.
What is that?
Ooh!
I'm gonna backhand him.
Damn.
Oh!
God.
I wish a reptile would!
All right, so I'm gonna roll.
What is this?
Wait, Shuka's still holding him like a doll. That's not
What is
amazing.
happening after like these
Oh,
past
brother.
5 minutes?
So, Vince,
Sup.
does a 27 hit?
My freaking... Yeah, that beat it by 10.
Because that's with the unarmed strike. So.
You just straight up backhand him, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. After the slap, let me at him! Let me at him! Put me down!
No.
Listen to
No.
me. Do not pick a fight with me right now. I am
You just.
very not in the mood to be in. I need to go hit something.
I'm still
Else.
holding him for you.
No,
You're good.
just one. I'm fine. I only
Okay.
did that in retaliation for his attack.
You know, that's fair. Shall I put him down now?
Yeah, go ahead and put him down.
There's just a squeak
Maybe
toy.
then again, he's just.
There's a squeak toy sound effect when you put him back on the floor.
Oh my god.
It's just like.
Baby.
With caution though, because I think Sugar sees that he's wound up like a spring. We're not gonna run again, or else I will pick you up again.
Play that sound effect
Is it-
one more time.
Hold on, I have another one.
I love the pen thief.
Favorite NPC. My favorite NPC.
Oh my god. He's definitely up there with Poha on my list. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Midnight says, I feel like Shuka felt the vibration of the backhand while holding Penny's face. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Shakar just walks to the bow of the ship and looks ahead while crossing his arms.
While just nice and bundled up, you got your hood up and everything.
Yeah.
Are we already changed?
Well, he's changed.
I was gonna say a Vog went to go get changed.
Yeah, with Shakar, it's like, what, a coat and that's about it?
Oh, like still at the railing, still like processing it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
God damn it!
You chose roleplay. I'm going with this.
I know, but I was expecting you to pull that shit, Vincent.
It's
Alright,
right here in the rules!
No, some Wukong thing. Fucking make it a float. Fuck you. I'm gonna roll.
Is that for everybody?
That's only for those who aren't wearing in cold gear.
Oh well, the birds went to go get changed.
Okay,
I
so
think.
that's wait. I need to do maths here. I hate maths. I hate numbers. It's a decent roll anyway. It's 17 on the die.
For 56 points
25.
of ice damage.
25.
Well, luckily for you, you avoid a exhaustion level.
Yay! I assume the cold still hits her though.
Oh yeah,
At this
no, the
point.
cold absolutely hits you. You start to realize quickly that it is cold. Like it is really cold.
Oh, okay, it's cold. And she's gonna go in to get changed.
Like I said, she wasn't gonna be hot and bothered for long.
Mm. But she still is hot and bothered. But she's like, oh wait, I should change.
Oh my lord, really?
Bruh.
She's never had anyone kiss her before. She's very, very new to this kind of
That
thing.
was literally a monkey hobbit.
He threw the plates around.
Reject humanity. Return to monkey.
Monkey.
Is that what she's thinking right now? Monkey.
No! Ew, no! It's not even monkey.
Dial M for monkey.
You guys are gross. No.
Alone on a Friday night.
You're nasty.
Bring that jazz music back. We need that for the
No.
ambiance.
Sun Wukong in the back, like alone on Valentine's Day. God, you're pathetic.
Oh my god. Why did
Oh,
I even
monkey.
join that? No, it's too late. I should have drawn that. Oh well, it's too late.
He gives the bedroom eyes and everything.
Is he in monkey form while doing this pose, or human
I think he
form?
would. I think he would try to adopt a more human shape, but
No,
I
I
like
want
the
him to
idea of
be a
him
monkey.
being full monkey, but still have the flirtatious power of a god.
Monkey.
God.
Do we?
Monkey.
Monkey. I just saw these gifs. That penguin just straight up slapped the penguin into the water like an asshole. Nature's great.
Okay. We're in our winter gear.
Yeah. I think so. Everybody's all fluffy and, having a good time.
They are poofy like a poofin.
God,
A poofin.
A poofin.
everybody has fur or feathers is just trying to.
Oh,
down.
you know what?
What? No. What?
Nicole, you put up a gift that back then that actually would suit that.
What, the backhand
What?
gif?
No, the whole thing with Sun Wukong.
Which one?
The monkey.
Yeah, which one?
Let me scroll back down.
Oh!
I didn't put that. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did.
Look,
Yes,
look
you
at
did.
dude.
It's in
Look at-
it's in gallery, and it shows you put that there.
Look at that dude smile.
I don't. I
Look
hate
at his
it.
eyebrows.
Okay, stop.
What?
Don't
So-
taint this
so-
wholesome girl.
Doing the monkey with me, huh?
No!
Move on.
No! Yeah, Flambe Kitten brings up a good point. Show us. Show the gift, Vincent.
God damn it. I hate this.
No.
I hate that
Oh
you-
no,
It's too
because
late.
then it'll.
It's too late.
Oh god.
Thanks, Wolf. Hey, Ethan, can you do me a favor and have the get the horny bat and give us a bonk?
Can we get a bonk in rhythm with the monkey?
Monkey. Dunk.
I didn't even cause this. This wasn't even my fault. Vincent was the one who's like, gives you a peck on the nose, like you bitch.
He was making a big deal out of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because Sunlight won. She would have freaked out about it. What do you? I need said Vincent's quote. And he said, "What do you mean?
What do you even mean?
What do you even mean?
I need to do
That's copyrighted. You can't do that.
Why
We're gonna
who?
sue you.
By Vincent.
Anyway, move on.
I just saw this, by the way. This will give us a moment of pause and some appreciation. Kennedy,
Oh, yeah.
Kennedy KJK has donated $75. Happy early Valentine's Day, crew, sharing the love for you all.
Aw.
Kennedy. Thank you.
Again, always Kennedy. Between Kennedy and Maximus, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm. Although with
Jesus.
Maximus, I know he's going through some stuff. I checked out that Twitter. I hope he's doing okay.
Wish the best.
Mm-hmm.
All the best.
Oh,
Nick
Nick.
up.
Don't you
Bless you.
dare.
Well,
We shall dare.
it happened.
But surprisingly, despite the intense cold, as you move through the river, you will note that oh dear, that is a line. Why is there a line that keeps? As you move, oh, it's because I smell pennies. God damn it!
You're welcome.
As you move through across the river, you'll notice that there's like a mist over it, and it's definitely not frozen. Despite the cold, it's not frozen in the slightest. There's no sign of it freezing. You're not even crashing through like thin layers of ice. It's just a naturally flowing river ride. It's perfectly okay. And Ronan is kind of just like clicking his claws on the boat's deck and is looking from one side of the river to the other side of the river and just letting his claws click. He's been sitting in that spot the whole time.
Aw,
Oh
Pepper.
no!
What?
Shakar walks over to Ronan and just sits down next to him and starts rubbing his the side of his head.
Oh,
He was a good boy. He needed head pats.
he's a good boy.
He listened and he sat there like a good boy.
He accepts the head pats and even lets out. Actually, you and I have heard Zenogre's cries. They chitter, which is odd.
It is.
Like,
Do they also chatter?
God damn it.
They sure do, and they also pitter patter.
Oh my god.
God help us all.
God help us all. But, yeah. The rest of this venture is honestly just fairly quiet. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that in this season, nothing wants to come near this river because it is just too darn cold. And most of the creatures that would probably inhabit the land have gone into their hibernation. So, moving forward, honestly, there's not going to be a whole lot aside from just personal interactions.
Okay.
So, I will ask this question, and we can all say no to it, and I would have no qualms, but we could skip one day and be at Rhymeskull.
Let's do it.
I wouldn't mind
I don't-
skipping a day. We roleplay all the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah, I
mind.
had no qualms about it.
We had a lot
the
of
most
roleplay moments just then, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have no idea what else would even happen. So
Yeah.
just
Aside-
more banter between the new crew and the old crew, particularly with Pennies. Just hanging out, trying to keep warm with everybody. That's the most I can think of, honestly.
It'll probably be a case, the best that I could describe is like Shakar would resume outrider duties and Ronan would get acclimated to the sudden cold because thank goodness for thick fur. And only thickening as time moves forward. The bugs are agitated though. They weren't expecting the cold.
Oh, poor things.
One thing I can roll for, I don't think anything will come out of it because I normally roll very well. I'll roll for the nighttime thing again just in case.
Just in case. You know what? Sure. That might actually come with a nice interaction.
Oh!
Ethan.
Oh, no.
Did you roll one?
So,
Yeah.
what does a one look like to you? What
Oh,
define
God.
number one?
You control as a werewolf?
A natural one
What?
is literally the only way that you can fail your save, Ethan.
Define
you
a
have
one.
Inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
You want to use it?
Please use that. Please.
Please. Please,
'Cause-
don't get another natural one.
Because on one hand, We could
We'll use
roleplay.
inspiration.
We can roleplay this fight. On the other hand, you are significantly harder to kill now between spell and savagery than you were before.
Ethan, please.
Please use.
Alright, well, I guess I can.
Use inspo, please.
But a natural one, I'll let you know right now. The beast that has been kind of quelled through acts of violence that you committed while also being slowly tamed within was more than likely snarling, grinning ear to ear, and is just happy to be let out to do what it wants. Which may or may not include a halfling and a tengu disappearing in its gullet.
Yeah, I'll roll again just in case. I'll use my inspiration because I barely
Yeah, I
had
was
enough
not
time.
about to goddamn
But
say.
how I do just because I'm curious, how close do you think it is to like the full moon, like in game, anyways? Because maybe that. I'll still roll again. I'm still rolling again.
That's actually something I forgot to make mention of. I have lost track of the phases of the moon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great.
I would say that by this point, the full moon. The full moon comes out about twice a month. It's been a couple weeks. Yeah.
Maybe it's like approaching or something.
I would say approaching.
Okay, well, all right, so rolling again.
Oh, look at that silence.
Was it another natural one?
Shut up.
So do you know what are the odds of rolling 2 1s on a metal dice?
Oh my god.
All right.
Ethan.
I wanted to fight something so bad.
Go!
This is our friend.
Walt, that's not the point!
Okay, listen.
Punch a buckle something. Like don't have our friend who turns into a werewolf. And
So you want to throw a Vok under the bus?
He likes fighting. He's fine.
We're not hand waving this. No, okay.
Oh no, there is no hand waving this.
We can't hand wave it.
Oh no!
It's 2 natural ones. We can't hand wave it. We're gonna do it.
Hold on, I gotta. I didn't expect. What the?
Ethan.
We're coming back.
Hey!
Oh, we're on the boat.
Yeah.
I wanted to get to the next town, but I did not. Now, I assume we're not asleep at this point because,
Oh
well...
no.
Oh, Poha, get out of here.
Oh, I changed his icon, by the way. I
noticed.
Oh,
Let's
great.
delete his Poha.
Hi,
Actually,
Poha.
it's been a day already, right? So, I can heal.
It was it was. We took a long rest the previous night, so.
That's true.
I guess, are we under, like, by the sleeping quarters or up top?
That's up to you guys.
Soleil would be up top.
So Vincent, are you happy I found my metal dice earlier and I didn't lose them?
Ronan, after parking himself onto the boat, his fur is sticking up and he's letting out a snarl. So that'll be Shakar's little alarm. And I haven't had control of your character in a while, Ethan.
You haven't? No.
Oh god.
Let's delete that icon. And where is the werewolf Timus icon? I have to dig for that.
Do you want me to post it?
I guess arrange on the boat where people would be for the time being.
Yep, position yourselves accordingly. This is fun. I'm having fun.
I bet you are. Glad you are. Where did he go?
Happy.
So can I ask who was the one who mentioned that there's nothing's gonna happen? Who mentioned this was gonna be uneventful?
Well, see, here's the thing. It was about to get hand waved.
Yeah, and then.
Then it didn't.
And
yeah.
It didn't.
And now we perished.
You know, I'm glad we get to fight something. Not so glad it's Timus.
You think?
Where is Timus?
I may need the token sent to me.
Oh, I stuck it in resource word.
Beautiful. Oh, I have to actually save it.
I don't like this.
Save image.
Mm.
This is fine.
Is it now?
Oh.
Okay.
Big.
All right. What, did he
Why do you
consume a
know
heartless or something?
I would have loved to have played that music, but no. No, he did not.
Someone make an edit of that, please.
Something and something with bees and the eagles.
Oh
Don't
my, the
even
chat's freaking
try me with that.
Dun with the party and the eagle.
You are the worst.
Say I'll say the birds are hanging out up front, hanging.
Oh, it's not. It's also not good. I know. Well, I don't know how Vince is gonna control. I haven't seen him control him the last time I had didn't have access to Timus. But I changed my spells since we took a long rest, and some of them are kind of brutal.
Great.
I know.
I'm gonna say silly sing.
No.
Well, it's probably. I mean, Sun Wukong predicted one of us will die. Apparently, it's gonna happen sooner than he thought.
Oh, I realized it was by Timus's hands.
All right, so where is everyone on the boat? We've got the two birds up front. Ronan returned and is growling. Soleil
I'm gonna
is?
say she's like sitting here.
Avok would have been like, let's see. Say he's like down over here. He was like training by himself.
Okay. Nepenthes would have been like busy navigate. God, I can't get over these tokens. It's adorable. But Nepenthes is just over here, making sure the boat doesn't like crash to the sides of the river. Brackeen would have more than likely have been. I'm not sure if he would have been inside or at least just maintaining to stock, making sure that everything's okay. And Genlesia. Well, she would have probably been with Moon Eyes, at least trying to keep her company while also praying to the spirits of the north that she does believe in. So we'll say that she's below deck.
Below deck?
Yes. And Matthias.
Oh, Matthias.
Matthias probably would have just been kind of hanging out up top, going over his notes. Probably a bit nervous about asking Shuka if he could go over any notes that he or even Verico might have had in regards to Thessalonian culture that they gathered.
That'll be something that Shuka will have to look through the journal first before feeling comfortable enough to let Matthias know. But he's welcome to talk and go over what he already knows from his own learning from what Verico taught him.
Mm-hmm. And I guess as Timus goes through the change, if the wolf is coming out, the wolf is not subtle. So this will be the first time in a long time that you hear Timus let out a howl into the night.
Timus?
Do we just roll initiative right away, knowing what's about to happen?
Well,
You, the player, know what's going to happen.
Characters don't know.
They
so
don't.
Soleil's gonna turn around and look at him. Timus? And stand up. Timus? Are you okay?
Timus is looking skyward at the moment. Like, he is enamored with the way the moon looks. And when you see that he turns, you can see from the side of his face, there's just the biggest, most disturbing and toothy smile you ever seen him produce.
Oh my God. Timus?
Hold on.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Make me...
Fuck. Give him a dice.
I'm looking over some spells here because, Ethan, you gave me the keys to the goddamn kingdom!
Oh no!
Yeah,
I imagine this is...
I prepared spells like knowing that we'd go to a specific and we're like, okay, let me just change it. And I don't know if these are overkill, but hopefully they'll be useful. And Well,
God damn you, Shno. God damn you, Shno.
They are useful to me.
Not so much to us. Oh boy.
Oh, this is dumb. This is actually dumb.
What am I rolling?
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
At least it's dexterity. We're good at that.
She's
Yeah,
got
you're
plus
good at
8 on
that.
that.
Yeah. Well, the point is, she's the one getting attacked right now.
Okay.
That makes it okay, how?
Did you just clap your hands when you said that?
Huh? I was rolling my
Did
dice.
you- I'm talking about Nate. Did you clap your hands when you said that?
I think that was Nicole.
Oh.
No, I was rolling my dice. 16?
Thank God.
Oh god, wait, thank god for you or thank god for me?
Huh?
In this order.
Oh shit.
A literal cone of ice and wind surrounds you. He casted Ice Storm, and you were in the very middle of it.
Ah.
Let's see what happens.
Fine.
Let's see what happens when you succeed. Half as much damage on a successful saving throw.
Oh shit. Wait. Wait.
Wait, I'm waiting.
The gremlin.
Sorry, I gotta check something. I think it's a monk thing. Where is it?
You mean where you don't take damage?
Evasion. You're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed.
Ooh.
And only half damage if you fail. Did I succeed or did I fail?
You succeeded.
Okay, no damage then. Oh, thank god I remember that.
Cool.
Jeez.
The blizzard is still there, though.
Oh yeah, she's gonna yell. I can't yell, obviously, but she's gonna yell, Timeless! What's going on?
Roll initiatives now.
Why does she ask
Oh,
that? She
boy.
knows what's going on.
She's like really. Bear in mind, a lot of the time that we've seen Werewolf Time is he's been in control.
Okay, but we know how it started, so we would know. Why is she asking?
She's still freaked out. She's still like.
Shonen.
Okay. I'm
Let
still
me
even
roll Timus's initiative so I can get a good laugh. That is
Ha!
amazing.
What'd I get?
15.
Hey,
Oh, boy.
not bad.
Havok, I see, has 22.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Okay.
So let's 14.
Huh. Okay.
Gonna write everyone's names.
Oh, I should probably.
I'm gonna say mine last.
That bad?
Oh, really?
Who else would be involved? I guess Matthias is there. He's not gonna see it coming. That's gonna suck. Ronan, could you roll for Ronan?
Okay.
You have a
Rolling
stat
for
block
Puffer?
open, I think, don't you?
Oh yeah.
'Cause I linked it to you.
Oh yeah, he has a dex of +2, so that's actually. Oh, so I can add +2 to that. That's nice.
Are we gonna get some battle music as well?
I will, but first I need to get everyone's initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, he got the same thing Shakar got.
Total?
Oh.
Yeah, they both got natural 20s.
Oh damn!
Oh, wow.
So Ronan got 22. Shakar.
Just got 20.
Okay. That's still good, though. And Matthias. That's a 12. Irid, I haven't rolled for Irid yet. Unless, Shnun, do you want to roll for Irid for me?
I got him.
What we got?
Rolling 17.
Cool. So Timus of Oxalay, Shuka, Irid, Matthias, Ronan, Shakar. Who else is on deck? Is Nepenthes on deck?
Yeah, he's up by the
Yes.
navigation.
Perfect. He's up by navigate. I love how we say that. My brain automatically goes straight to Among Us.
I know, right? Gotta chart our ship's course.
There's an imposter among us.
There's an imposter among. Oh wait,
It's
we're fighting the
werewolf.
imposter.
Oh god damn it. Timus is looking sus.
Timus is looking hella sus.
And I'm
God
Brock.
dang it.
For some reason, I am having difficulties, and I don't like that. I don't like that. D&D Beyond, work with me.
D&D Beyond,
No.
you bastard. Why aren't you working?
Penthes, there it is. Wow, he actually rolled complete another arse. I'm gonna just put that there.
Stop buying a big little stupid
Let's
man.
see. Ronan has a +2. Avak has a +5, so he goes first. Then Ronan. Question: is
Yes.
Shakar on Ronan's back?
Nope, they're separated.
Damn. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. You go immediately after Ronan. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am terrible today. 5.
It's a lot of characters.
Between Shuka and Timeless. I believe they're both tied for initiative. Let me double check here. Okay, Timeless will go first. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Timus is first? Oh no.
9. No. Avok's going first. I'm saying before, like, Shuka.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Alrighty then. I now have everything I need. I just have to find appropriate battle music.
Oh, it's about to go down.
Use something with violins.
Ooh, that's
cool.
going to be hard, though, because I don't... The downside
You
to
don't get-
this is that I don't actually get to see what I select. Like, I don't get to, like, screen it. I'm going to type in battle, and I'm going to see what comes in. I love Sirenscape to death, but they are terrible with this. Let's see, that's a Behir battle, but we're not fighting a Behir.
As long as it sounds cool, what does it matter?
Battle of Wolven Pass. Those
That
are
sounds
orcs.
But how does it sound?
You tell me.
Well, I don't hear anything.
Nope. Nope.
I don't think,
No.
I don't think that's how Timer sounds.
Wait, did Sirenscape just crash?
It did
No.
for me too. It crashed for me.
Wait, did you guys? My Sirenscape's fine. Why did you
No,
guys crash?
My Sirenscape just crashed hard.
Huh.
I got it back over.
I
Why
lived.
survived. Why did it crash?
Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it.
Even Sirenscape didn't like the selection.
Damn.
Can't have
Sirenscape's
nothing.
like, no.
Can't have
No.
nothing.
If you like, would you? If you like search up like I don't know, like maybe like werewolf or something, maybe that'll have other.
You know exactly what comes up with werewolf.
Something haunting,
Do I?
which honestly,
Yeah, you should remember werewolf. Hold on. Let me see if it'll pull it up. Hello. These are selections weren't here before, but that's spoilery for campaign 2, so let's not.
Oh my god, Flambe Kitten. Timus was the imposter. 0 imposters remain.
What is this?
I don't like the implications of that.
What's crossing the tundra?
What could
Oh.
that be? I mean, it's wintry, so maybe it fits.
ooh,
That's gonna be for when we get off the ship.
Fighting wolves.
Man, Sirenscape's got a whoa,
whoa.
whoa, oh,
That
I'm
works.
okay with this.
cool.
Ooh.
Sounds cool.
Tiny just peeked.
Oh, okay. When do we start?
That
Oh, dear.
definitely works.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
considering that we just casted Ice Storm in the middle of a wintry river, oh yeah, it's all coming together, baby.
All right, I
Vok,
go
what do you
first.
do?
First, I run up to Timus. I think I just about make it. I swear, the blocks on the ship make it hard, so I had to count the ones on the water.
Yep.
When I get up to him, I'm going to hit him. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use where is it? My bonus action. I'm going to do a flurry of blows. So I use a key point for that. Let me roll my dice. Does an 18 hit?
Does an 18 hit Timus? Let's see. I have to pull up a sheet. That'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna make that a stunning strike. So I'm gonna spend another key point. So that's 2 key points. Where is my key point so I can take those off? Key points 1, 2. Alright. I need to turn this music down on my end. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I hit him with the Dragon's Fury. Just so,
Okay.
So that's a con save as well of 16 to see if he catches on fire.
First of all, he fails the save on the stunning strike.
Mm-hmm. Good, so he's stunned.
For 1 round.
For 1 round. Okay, so now that he's stunned,
But what was the damage?
The damage? Oh, you're right. Let me roll that real quick. That was, D8 plus 8, so that's a 5 plus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
So 7.
Mm-hmm, okay. Also, yeah, that was a con save to see if he catches on fire. 16.
He only got 14.
Okay, so he was on fire too.
How much fire damage does he take?
Plus 3. I believe I already took that. No, wait, yeah, plus 3. So with that, the next thing he's gonna do is he's going to, with his leg, so an unarmed strike at the back of his leg to kind of topple him over.
You have advantage on the attack roll because he's stunned.
Okay. 29.
By the way, Vince, I probably don't have to request this because you probably know Timus's character by now. Have you been referring to the body of a beast lycanthropy feature?
Yeah, it's right there. It's already
Okay.
It's already applied. Because when you look at defenses, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons, and disease, and they have to be silvered while he's in the wolf form.
So yeah, struck his leg to knock him down because, of course, fists aren't silvered. Does it do any damage, or just because they count as magical weapons does it count?
They are not made of silver, so no.
Well, no worries. I wasn't trying to do damage anyway. The next thing, my bonus action is done.
Don't want to do damage.
That's not the goal here. No, my goal, now that my bonus actions are done, using a normal attack roll, I believe, I'm gonna pin him to the ground. Keep him pinned to the ground.
Okay.
I believe that's an unarmed strike.
That is an action, and it would use an attack roll. Yes, I believe. Let's go over
D20.
here real quick. Let me see what constitutes an action. Dash, disengage, dodge, grapple. There we go. That is a strength athletics check, actually, for a grapple.
Athletics? Okay, let me roll. Well, I got a nat 1.
Yeah.
How do I get a nat? Wait, he's paralyzed. He's stunned, so I get advantage, right?
Yes.
Thank God. How does a nat 1 fail on a stun? 25. No, wait, not 25. Sorry.
So
that was. Bleh.
He is stunned.
That is a 1.
So he is stunned and grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. After that, 'cause
End
that's
of
only
turn.
going to last for one round. Ronan, whose first instinct is to attack, and with no Shakar really to give him that order, he's going in. And he has no qualms about slamming his tail and taking that collateral damage of having a Vok take damage either.
Woo!
But just because I'm not on his back?
He is your mount, sir.
What, does he have to be on his back at all times?
It's not necessarily that. It's more so just... we only trained him to stay.
Ha! Ooh.
Training a dog is hard.
All right. I want to see how much damage I'm taking.
Nate, you're not going to be happy with these results.
Oh, hit me with it.
Ha! Get it?
Yeah.
Well, you asked for it.
I mean, there's not much else I can do.
The first attack will be 16 plus 9.
16 plus 9, so 16.
25.
25.
25. Thank you. 25 damage.
No, 25 to hit.
Oh, 25 to hit. Okay.
And that'll hit. I take it.
Yeah, I mean, but then you see of 18.
You're going to take 21 points of damage on Claw 1.
21 damage, okay. Yep.
And naturally, I will apply that to Timus's HP. 21 divided by 2. That's 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least so. Yeah.
Okay. Second claw, because yay.
Ooh.
People are just blaming Giuseppe in the chat.
21.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I believe that's a hit, my gamer.
Give me that damage, bro.
That's a... That's... 12 plus that, that's, yeah, that's 17.
17 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And naturally that is 8. And then, finally, the tail.
Ooh, that's the big boy.
That is the big boy, the biggest of boys.
Woo!
But I highly doubt that an 11 is going to smack a Vok.
No. But I also highly doubt that Avok is still pinning Timus.
Oh no, he can still pin Timus. He's just been taking damage that whole time.
Okay, thank God. Okay, good, good. He's still pinning Timus to the ground, despite through all the pain.
Just know that the claws did more damage to you than it did to Timus. He's still
Yeah,
at,
that's fine.
He's still at 80 out of 108.
So long as he's still pinned to the ground and I'm able to keep him there, it's fine.
I just realized these wolf effects are perfect for Ronan. I should keep that.
Yeah, do it.
Shakar! You just saw your dog go mad on Timus. And Avok. At the same time.
I'm trying to get the spaces right, because it's...
I know. I think this boat was intended to be a lot bigger. I only didn't make it bigger because I don't think it would have fit properly on the river.
I'd say count it by the water squares. And
I was about to...
way down.
Honestly, you would be better off just moving your token one square at a time.
Okay. Okay, so it's a big ass square, so it's like half of...
Yeah, four.
Okay.
It looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
4 squares fit in one, I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
alright. Alrighty, so first, I got 30, so I can move about 6. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5...
You're
Okay.
right there.
All right. All right. So first, I want to use a free action, and I want to tell Ronan to wait.
He gives you that side look. And we'll know if that command goes through in the next round. Remember, he already had his turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. I don't want to attack Timus, but at the same time, we gotta get him to stop attacking everybody else. The sucky part is I could probably get rid... If it comes down to it, I might have to get rid of his lycanthropy.
Well, I got him pinned down, so you have options.
I do.
You would have to live with the repercussions that come with that, too.
I know.
You would be stripping him of a power that he wanted without his consent.
That's only if it gets really bad.
That's only if it gets really bad.
I know. I'm just saying that is something to always think about in the back of your mind. On one hand, he wants it. On the other hand, what the hell's going to happen if he can't control it? Nice and tense.
Yep.
Okay. So I am going to cast a 4th level spell. Aura of Purity.
Are you getting rid of it?
Wait, what?
I'm using Aura of Purity.
What does that do?
Purifying energy radiates from you in an area within a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the area cannot be diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Okay.
That's good.
And at this moment, Timus does not count as friendly, so you've just given the party a buff.
Yes. Because I don't know if what kind of magic he's possible of doing at this moment.
That is a very good call. Would you agree, Ethan?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got a few more ice storms that were on my hit list today.
Jesus Christ.
And I believe I will go ahead. Let's see. That was an action. So I guess I'll use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite on my sword. And that will be the end of my turn.
Very well. Irid, hearing the commotion, turns his head and pats Shuka on the shoulder. It just got bad with Timus.
I can see that. I have whole person on me in case things get bad. We just need a way to restrain him.
He's currently restrained. But I don't think
Right.
he's going to be going down unless we knock him out. So, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you, buddy. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I actually have to look over his spell list.
He has Charm Monster on there.
This
He
does count
has-
as a monster, I think.
It was really gonna charm Timus. Jesus.
But he's already hostile is the problem.
Right.
So,
Blindness and deafness for the time being. I think that's temporary.
let's see. What else? What other spells does he have? That's a spell I haven't used in a while. How does that work? That much HP. Oh, he's gonna feel like absolute garbage if he uses that spell, though, and that's the only problem with it.
What spell are you thinking of?
Power word stun.
Cool.
Ooh.
Is that like Vicious Mockery?
Wait. But would that work, though?
It automatically succeeds. if the creature has 150 hit points or fewer. And he would have to consecutively keep on making a Constitution saving throw or continue to be stunned. It's not a one-turn thing. It is he has to keep on failing in order for it to keep working. But he would
So my aura purity wouldn't do jack crap.
to stop it from having him stunned.
I mean, at the very least, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Your aura of purity wasn't going to work on Timus anyway because he's a hostile combatant.
No, I know. I'm talking about everybody else.
With everybody else, yeah, as long as the HP is lower than 150, anyone who becomes the target of that spell, which he can only target one creature at a time anyway, is just auto-stunned.
Well, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure... Who has the highest amount of health in the party?
You.
Oh. And I have 130.
So if you ever fought a wizard with power word stunned, you are screwed.
Fan-frigging-tastic.
Yay.
Always something to keep in mind. HP count.
Yay.
The other option would be Banishing Smite.
I don't want to use that on him.
Irid can use that on him.
But wouldn't he like reappear in the exact same location?
He would. He would
So
be
like
basically, he would be put in the timeout realm where everyone would have the opportunity to plan his return.
Question.
So long as the boat stays in one place.
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
Well, we can always ask Nepenthes to drop anchor.
Could do, but we got options.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking over the options now. Blindness, deafness looks like to be the most tempting.
You know what? Stop telling us this stuff and just do it.
I know, but it's just trying to figure it out.
He's not a bird where he's gonna calm down once he can't see.
True. God damn it, Nathan. Okay, I'm gonna have Timus make a Constitution saving throw, which he's been consistently terrible with so far. Man, the bad rolls for con saves today.
Damn.
Wolf. The wolf is blind, and snarling and angrier than before. But now, the spells that he has that needed him to see in order to cast them, yeah, he can't cast them now.
Beautiful.
So
I just freaking tried to calm him down.
I know, but even if he was calm, he was going to cast spells.
He can still do that while grappled?
A number of his spells here are only verbal components, which means he just needs to talk.
A magical.
How many of us know that?
No one would know that.
Oh, actually,
great.
that's the point. So, does the whole ice spell, is that still going?
It just turned that area into difficult terrain. There are ice spikes jutting out from that spot.
Oh, great. Okay. I'll keep note of that.
1, 2, 3.
Do you like outline that?
5. I would need to make a 20-foot radius. Hold on. Let me break out the drawing tool. Let's see. Draw shape. 10, 20.
Yep.
Ice.
Ooh, ice, ice, baby.
Oh, yay.
I'm so sorry.
You are not sorry.
I am definitely not sorry.
Don't fall in the ice. It's icicles.
So it is Timus's turn, but because he is stunned, grappled, and blind, there's really nothing he can do for this turn. I will reiterate: stunned, grappled, and blind.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow.
This fight could have been so much worse if Timus went first.
Yeah.
Shuka.
He did.
Oh, wait. Healing factor. Forgot about that.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
Let's
hey,
get
it's
those
cool.
HP. Let's get that HP back.
By the way, I've been trying to manage the health on Timus's sheet, so
Oh no. Let me refresh that page then. Okay, thank God. If you're gonna manage the health, then I'm not gonna touch it. He will regain...
Well, I just because like you didn't touch any of it, so I'm like, oh wait, I don't
No, I
know how
did.
much health.
It did on my end. You just have to hit refresh every single
I
time.
didn't know that. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I won't touch anything. I'll leave it up to you. I didn't know that I had to refresh. That's so stupid.
Equal to your con. Okay, so he'll retain that much health. It's not a lot, but it'll be a lot if no one does enough damage to him over time. So that'll be something. I think that's pretty cool.
Hooray!
Yeah, I think it probably kind of balances out the whole like immune to most damage.
Yeah. This is
How much?
awesome.
How many hit points does he have right now, Timus?
82.
82. Boy, yo.
It is Shuka's turn.
I am debating whether or not this will work. A sleep spell. And considering if Shakar did the whole aura thing, it shouldn't affect everybody else, right? Just Timus?
Read the sleep spell.
Well, the sleep spell, it says, the spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order from their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. That's the part that is hooked on me right now.
It says the ones you choose.
You choose... Well, the point I choose within range.
Here's the specific wording. Enemy or also friendly?
Creatures.
Creatures.
It says creatures.
So it's indiscriminate.
Yeah.
And it targets the one with the most HP first.
Yeah.
So Ronan.
Right. But will this Purity Aura spell be able to negate that?
Does it come with a saving throw?
It does not. It's just
Then
it
no.
would be casted.
Aura of Purity will not stop that.
Okay.
So we all fall asleep.
Wait, would sleep be considered charmed?
No. Well, undead or a creature is immune to being charmed aren't affected by the spell, so I'm presuming it falls into charm.
Okay, so no. Shakar is fine because he's immune to it.
Then we're good.
But Ronan
is not.
Yeah, Ronan is not.
You would have to make sure that when you do it, you pick a radius where it's not going to hit Ronan, because it has a radius.
Yeah, it's 20 foot. So basically, the area of that square
Honestly,
around Soleil.
Honestly, if you put Ronan to sleep, I don't think it would be a bad thing.
Do you see how much HP Ronan has?
Yeah, that's the problem, because if I cast it and it affects Ronan, then that takes points off of the, I get hit, because I have to knock Timus down to 0, essentially. I have to cover all his hit points in order to put him to sleep. I don't want to be wasting that on Ronan.
Question, because this is the night that took place before, or not the night before, but rather the same day as Sun Wukong. Did Avak ever heal himself?
I would assume yes.
Okay.
Considering this is the
And he took more damage than Ronan, correct? Or not took more damage than Ronan, but took more damage than Timus, right? What's his HP?
Yeah.
Oh.
Avox?
Yeah.
Right now, 70.
Timus
70?
is 82. If you position the radius correctly where you avoid Shakar and Ronan, and it just hits Timus and Avak, it'll affect Timus first because he has the most HP.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a risk, so I will.
But you
give
also
her a
need
shot.
to make sure that you roll enough on those D4s.
Oh, yeah. D8s actually.
D8s.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be using a 3rd level spell slot, which adds let's see.
It should
Using
automatically
spell slot.
add it to the dice when you scroll down.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Alright, I'm just gonna click the button and hope to God this works.
Let's see that log.
Alright. Okay, well, here we go. Click it. Come on. Did it work? What? It didn't.
Did the button
Okay.
did the button not work?
No, the button did not work.
Oh, great.
Okay.
You gotta do it manual?
All right, open
yeah,
up.
I got.
Yep, do the manual bit.
Alrighty. Well, I get additional 2d8s for each level, so 2, 4, 6. Okay, so 6 out of 8. So I gotta roll this. Okay. While I'm doing that, hi chat.
I believe in you, Shannon.
I know.
Chat, if you
Wait.
believe in
I'm
friends, you can
rolling
pull it
well.
off.
Why are you rolling one at a time when you could just do the little dice bar on the bottom left corner?
You know, I'm an idiot. Alright.
Hi, idiot. I'm
Just
Nate.
click as many d8s as you need.
I need 6, I believe, if I'm getting this right. Correct.
You need
Alright,
how many?
68. I'm casting with a 3rd level spell slot, which is the highest that Shuka has.
Shannon?
What? Yeah?
82 HP.
That's
8
48.
times
Damn it, that's
6.
okay. That's 48.
I love
So
math.
not gonna work. So the most I can do, there's no other spells really that would work aside from whole person, but he's already grappled, so what's the point in doing that?
Just
Okay.
keep him in place after the stun runs out.
I guess that works, so screw it. Shuka casts hold person.
And because he is blind and not expecting it, I have disadvantage.
Yep. Yep. He will have to make a... Okay, never mind. It doesn't even matter. He'd have to make a 15.
He failed.
I saw.
I wonder why.
He's held.
To which my mind automatically trains to, like, holding a bird.
He's held.
I'm supposed to, like, be closer and, make sure, Matthias is not next on the menu. He will just hang out there.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Soleil, your friend is on the ground snarling and being beaten up.
Yeah, Christ. I mean, can she even see though? If it's like, is it like a blizzard?
The
sort of thing?
blizzard has subsided and it's just icicles on the ground that are jutting
Okay.
out rather sharply.
But okay, so is the ice like actually on the ground that she's standing on, or is it just the
Do you
icicles?
do you see that purple square?
No, I do. I'm
Ice.
It's ice.
Ice, baby. All right. Shit. He's grappled. How much HP has he got again?
He's got 82.
Oh shit.
Also, yeah, not just Titus has a lot of stuff going.
He is grappled, stunned, blind, and held.
Christ. Okay. I'm just trying to
Add
figure out.
another stun on top of that.
This is literally that JoJo gif where everyone's kicking on the man.
Yeah. What? Okay. So is this something she can kind of jump over?
The ice are sticking out from there too.
Ah.
It was a 20-foot wide cylinder.
Okay, alright, well she's got to get out of that then. That's going to be the main focus. I need to count how many... Oh god, it is actually hard to count these squares. 5, 10, 50... What's the movement speed? 55. Okay. 5, 10, 15... Yeah, she can get out of that. So...
Yeah, you just gotta double your movement when going through, well, difficult terrain.
Oh, so she would have to use dash. Okay. Take the dash action. Okay, so that's an action. Okay. So yeah, she'll use what the fuck is it called? What's the technique for the monks? Is it patient defense? No, it's not patient defense. Step of the
Step
wind.
of the wind.
I am really close.
I'm sorry, step of the wind. So she's gonna use step of the wind to get out of there. And she is gonna move. Let me calculate this real quick. I mean, would she use all of the doubled movement just to get like here, or could she still use
It's
the rest
only
of the movement?
double the movement used. Like, if each square is 5 feet, it means that each square in that difficult terrain, and only in that difficult terrain, is 10 feet instead.
Okay. So let me. Oh, this damn boat. All right. Which square is she in? 10, 20, 30, 40. All right. So she'll get here. That would take up about 30, I believe. 30. So she's still got like 80 movement left, I believe. So, okay. So you said that now she's out of there. It's back to 5.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, God. Wait.
This fight's not gonna end until he's put out. It's some way.
I know. I'm just okay. Sorry.
I
It's really
know.
hard to. It's really hard to move these squares.
Oh yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Snarl.
Yeah, she can get there. Okay, so she can get over there. So she is gonna see that he's grappled on the ground. Sorry, Timus. Oh no, wait, no, she's already used an action. Wait, hold on. Oh, Flurry of Blows is a bonus action?
You used a bonus action for Step of the Wind.
Oh, okay, I thought, okay, well then, yeah, she'll punch him. She'll bop him on the
Hiya.
nose. Hiya! I don't think she can use Stunning Strike, because I think Stunning Strike's a bonus. I don't know, that's a key point.
Stunning
I'm a
Strike is
dingus.
just a key point.
You just
Okay,
add it
well.
on there so you can double stun him.
That's true, yeah. You know,
And I think you got advantage too.
I don't know if this is just the slowest bullying I've ever seen. Ethan! What is happening?
I don't know.
It's also.
A Valky
yeah,
Stunning
it's
Strike and it all went from there.
you know what? She'll do Stunning Strike on both punches just in case one misses. So let me.
Also,
roll
I
for
guess
that.
all my bad rolls for time is kind of translated into your bad rolls. So I can't. You know.
Ooh, that was a damn good one. All right, that is 28 to hit.
Nicole, you have advantage.
Oh,
hit
yes, you
him.
do.
And I'm guaranteeing you right now, it's gonna hit.
Well, yeah, no, it's 28, so that hits. Oh, actually, she has the gauntlets. Isn't that silver on that?
Yeah, that's silvered.
Wolf,
So how-
can you confirm, Wolf?
Yep, it's silver.
Okay.
Is she?
So,
Does she
fall
have them
damage.
equipped though?
Yeah, she was wearing them. She's
Good.
been wearing them. Okay, so
She has Tifa gauntlets. You need to
You know,
redesign her.
if I really wanted to, I could have just dumped my entire turn on just attacking Timus.
You could have.
Okay, so
I was more worried about his magic than anything.
We weren't expecting stun, hold, and grapple.
Wait, Wolf, remind me what damage I add with the gauntlets again.
It's like
It's a
one
D4,
d4. It's like 1d4 radiant damage.
All right, 1d4. God, that was an aggressive throw. Jesus. So 8 damage on that first one.
In total?
In total, yeah. And he's got to make a con save because I did Stunning Strike on both punches. So this is the first one.
Because they are silvered in magic, there's the damage. That is a natural 1.
Yep, he's stunned on that one then.
Ethan!
You're the one rolling.
That's true. Alright, well, at least he's I don't care that I used TQ points. He's stunned, so that's fine.
Pretty sure if it was Ethan rolling, it'd probably be a different story.
Right?
Alright, let me do the second
Do you
attack.
want me to start rolling?
You know what? Sure.
Wait, no!
I just rolled a natural 20.
Shut,
Oh,
No, just let the monks handle all of
shut
this.
the fuck up.
Let's see. Well,
I mean-
I'm curious. What would happen if I rolled that whatever?
No,
you rolled?
I mean, that was for Stunning Strike, though. Was
No,
what
no,
you
we
were
know
rolling
it's for Stunning Strike. We're just saying, what if he rolled for the save instead of me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Ethan?
Let's see.
Let me roll this
Hey,
damage.
hold on. I'm trying to find. I don't want to use my metal dice. I need to actually get my goddamn regular dice.
Then while you
Where is
do
it?
that, give me your damage,
it.
Soleil.
I rolled a 15, so.
Fuck.
well,
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait.
Psst, Soleil, where's the damage?
The damage is 26. I got a natural 20, gotta double it. That was a double, so 26 overall. For that second attack.
Yeah, just let the monks handle it.
He does, and I don't think he needs to, no, because he's already stunned, so. Unless he wants to be double stunned, then.
I think it just guarantees the stun carries over to the next turn.
Oh, does it? Well, I mean, yeah, because
I
I used
think
stunning
so.
strike on.
You
I
just
used stunning
shifted.
strike
You just
on
shifted the goalpost to the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
both. All right.
We're gonna go over to Matthias because it is his turn.
Should just watch at this point.
He should, and I don't think Matthias has any damaging spells now that I think about it.
Oh.
Remember, he's a student and only wanted to learn.
Oh yeah.
Does he have any sleeping spells?
Bless you.
Little cute
Okay.
sneeze.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
A cute
So
sneeze for these
aggressive.
troubling times.
Ugh.
What is
That's
his
the
move?
thing. He's a monster, but he is still a humanoid.
He is a
Indeed.
humanoid monster.
A
You know
human.
what? Yeah. This is gonna be darker.
What?
Ethan, could you
What's up?
roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Alright. He has high wisdom, so it's not whatever it is. 17 plus 8.
17 plus 8. So this
Wait, that's
time...
that's the saving throw. Sorry, it's plus 3. Wait, no, that's the saving throw. No, yeah, that's plus
Ethan!
8. 17 plus 8. I'm sorry.
I must breathe. Breathe.
Breathe, Hunty.
Breathe. Breathe. I will breathe. Okay.
Yes.
So, you resisted dominate person.
Oh. Well done.
Wasn't there advantage? Does that not have advantage?
How?
I don't know. How does that work?
The advantage is because Shuka is an arcane trickster.
Oh.
He's but a lowly wizard.
A lowly wizard. Little nerd with his books.
So that was Matthias' whole turn. He's like, I've got nothing unless Nippa wants to nip at his nose.
I wouldn't put him anywhere near Thomas right now.
Okay, that's fair. And finally, Pennies. Pennies is bearing witness to everything that's happening. Why are you guys tackling Timus?
Don't worry about it.
Can I join?
Do you have any rope?
Yeah.
You can join.
This is such an awkward moment. I hate it.
It really is.
I actually hate it. I actually hate this.
Jesus, Snarl.
What is this one for? Next with a weapon is after the spell ends. Cool. I got you. I got you.
What?
He walks up to Timus and he pulls out a dagger.
Excuse me?
Maybe not the dagger.
No. You'll see. You'll see. He whispers in the druidic language, stabs at him with a dagger, which we already know is going to hit because goddamn advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll that. Cool. He's going to first of all take just only 4 piddly damage. Because, of course. And more importantly, The spell that he just cast will guarantee... Where is it? 7 more damage on top of it, and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
You can't see me because there's no camera, but I'm staring right at your icon, Ethan. However, because he has the effect of hold person and everything else going on, what is the effects of hold person again? That is considered what?
The target is considered paralyzed.
Time to open up the conditions book, because I need to check something. I remember there was a rule about auto fail. And this could be the one.
Oh, we would be very lucky. If we can end this in one round, that would be great.
Automatically fails dexterity and strength saving throws. Boy is ensnared. Vines just materialized out from underneath the boat and is holding Timus down. Ensnaring strike, baby.
Huh.
Oh.
Guess those are the ropes.
Just don't pull the dagger out.
Looks kind of painful, though.
You wanted him tied up, didn't you?
Yes.
There you go. And he also has damage. What can I say except you're welcome?
Get out.
Leave, little baby man.
Little baby. Little baby
Little
man.
baby.
Oh, god damn. The jokes are making me cringe. But we go back to the top of the order, and it's up to Avok whether he wants to get off of Timus right now.
Just to be safe, he's gonna stay on Timus. Would that be like holding his turn or just skipping his turn?
That's up to you, dude.
I guess I'll hold my turn then?
Okay. Ronan was told to stay. He will stay. Like a good boy. He is the goodest boy.
Give him pets.
Shakar. You just saw your friend be stabbed with a dagger, ensnared by vines, stunned, paralyzed, and blinded. There is nothing else that could possibly be done to this werewolf that would make this any more right or wrong.
Did he just leave? Did he just leave? What? Did he just leave?
What happened?
I don't know. I was talking and my the icon wasn't lighting up.
Ba-dum.
Well, you're back, so what do you want to do?
Okay. So, let's see. I kind of want to disengage because does it look like those vines are secure enough to keep him there for a minute?
They will literally hold him for 1 minute.
Oh! Okay.
Oh.
You asked for it, but I'm not lying. The spell says duration 1 minute.
Okay, is there anything, like, nearby that we can use to tie him up to the ship? To reinforce the vines?
On a boat with rope.
How much HP does he have right now?
Oh, that's actually the beautiful thing, and I'm glad you asked. Schnun.
Yeah.
This man has 37 HP. If he's brought down low enough, your sleep will just succeed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Someone just needs to thwack him once real good.
Okay, then I am going to go ahead and just use... I don't want to use my sword because that would literally kill him.
Use the back of the sword, like the handle, and just bonk him.
Bonk him
Okay,
on the
yeah,
head.
can I do like a non-lethal attack with the sword?
Yeah, you hit him with the flat side of the sword.
Yay! Okay, I'll do that.
You frying pan him.
Yeah, I'll do that. Don't play, because if there was a frying pan, I'd use that.
Right? Take.
I mean, there was a kitchen downstairs.
I don't have time to go down there and do that.
Give me that.
21.
damage.
Oh, damage.
Yeah, because I just reread that. Paralysis thanks to hold person. Bitch is auto crit.
Oh.
Slap
okay.
him. Slap him now.
Okay.
Everybody else needs to move out of the way, FYI.
You're in the splash zone.
7 plus 7 is 14, plus the 1d8, I believe. Oh, okay, 7. 42.
What? Wait, what? Wait, that's damage?
Yes. It's auto crit, right?
Yep.
What?
I did 14 plus the improved divine smite, which was a 1d8, and I got a 7 out of that. And I basically got
14.
3 sevens.
Hold on. 14 plus
You
7
do realize
is
you
21.
killed him.
Hold on. 14 plus 7, 21. Is that adding your strength?
Yeah.
Okay. 21, 42. But your weapon is not made of silver. It's made of adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
So we do that. Sleep him.
Okay, alright.
Sleep him.
Alright, I'm presuming, like, this is ignoring initiative at this point, so Shuka is just gonna walk up, seeing the damage done. Okay, everybody move from a 20-foot radius, please.
Back up.
So earlier, was this appropriate?
That is
Sorry.
100% appropriate. Hit that noise right now.
Already did.
Do it again.
Oh, boy.
There we go. I wish
One
it
more
was
time.
louder. I'm sad that it's not louder.
Can I
This
make
ain't
it
gonna
louder?
affect Shuka, does it? Isn't it? Or no?
It shouldn't, as long as you're
If
not
he's-
like right in the radius,
And
aka
he's not
back it up.
Okay, okay. I don't want to be on the ice.
You're
Jesus.
flying.
Alright. Fine. Alright. He will cast sleep. And 68.
You know, every time that Timus
Can
so
you
far
sleep?
has gone feral, he's just been immediately like just pacified every single time.
That's true. But a lot of it has to do with the fact that he failed on the initiative, and you also have to remember, Ethan, the action economy is not on his side, and they expected him.
Well, I got a 27. Does that sleep him?
Yes.
Okay.
I can turn this music off.
Cool.
Okay.
You ready to have a nice talking to, young man?
Can we take the knife out?
Now.
Well, now that he's asleep.
Wouldn't that wake him up?
Hold on. We're going to do this gently. He walks up.
And be careful.
He pulls out. Wound is closing because of the healing factor. Okay, a little bit more. Almost. And sleep tight, little prince. And he steps away. That would have been so much easier if I had just used, wyvern poison.
We're not trying to kill him.
That's not trying to kill him. He's a werewolf. He's fine.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave him out here in the cold, or
I'll watch him.
cool?
Make sure he doesn't freeze.
I'm gonna join you guys. Gonna just sit right here and let us sleep. That ice will eventually melt. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's cold out here. That ice is gonna stay on my boat.
Yeah.
I'll scrape it off.
Nah, we'll wait until the sun's up. That'll be 10 times easier than doing it at night where it's just constantly cold.
How would you even scrape it?
Stick. He pulls out the Ryujin Gubong and goes, dick.
Yeah, I guess you could say now you're gonna make her give you the cold shoulder.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Or you could be like Frozen, just like a mini skate rink. Have some fun.
That's true.
Yeah, break the ice.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up, Wolf.
The witty puns.
Look, y'all need to chill, all right?
Wolf!
Damn
My
it.
God.
God damn it. That was cool.
Shut up, Nicole.
Oh,
the worst.
giving me the shivers.
And y'all didn't want to hand wave it. Well, I guess I get to move that fight to next time then.
Damn it.
The hand wave it! He failed the roll!
Mm-hmm.
We said
Failed
yes
it
to waving.
twice.
We said yes to skipping the day, so.
How do you fail twice? Oh my god, it was fun regardless though.
Don't know, okay? Normally I
Put it
roll
in
really
the-
well with my metal dice.
Put it in the jail, the dice jail. Do it now.
Alright, where's my dice
Oh,
jail?
mama. Phantom 7620 says, "Let it go."
No!
Shut up.
Oh.
Alright, this is
I'll
the
let
sound of me
you
putting my
go.
dice in the dice jail.
No.
Ah, yes, ASMR.
Dice jail ASMR.
Yes.
You know what? I can at the very least end it in a decent location. Because wonderful thing about this river being just straight and nice and warm and not in Lurkwood, they can just keep on going all the way through the night.
Yay.
So
I'm
when
gonna
the
go
sun
feel my
finally
long rest then.
So when the sun finally does come up and we have that nice little roleplay moment, you're really right up there close to Rhyme Skull.
Oh, joy.
In fact, to give you perspective for that,
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're right up in the mountains and whatnot.
Oh,
Cool.
Looky.
you guys have ruined this map.
Blame them.
I see the Shikar on the map is still covered in paint.
I know. Oh my god.
God, it's like you guys let some kindergartner just roam around this thing.
The true sadness is that we lost Shakar and his rar.
No.
Wolf,
Oh,
can you
such a tragedy.
Can you give us a roll,
Such a tragedy.
please?
Hey, how about you guys tell us where they could find you?
Wow.
Yeah, it is about that time anyway. I am sad about the cliffhanger, but we'll say as the morning comes, the sun is rising, and off in the distance you can see a mountain and the visage of a great skull carved into it.
Oh, lovely.
And that is where you have to go. Right after you have a nice long talk with Timus, and after a bit of role play, and after about a couple more weeks, because it's time to call it a night.
What was that?
Oh, goodness. So, once again, where can they find you, Ethan?
So as per usual, you can find me over on Twitter at EagleCry. Occasionally post stuff there whenever I can, as well as whenever I post on Twitch over on twitch.tv/EagleCry. I hope to be streaming eventually.
I believe.
And then last but not least, you can also I run the Discord server for the Xylo Cave, home of everything, the Murder of Me, a bunch of channels to talk about the Murder of Me, and a bunch of other stuff in it. It's a server for, again, the Murder of Me, which you can find not only on the Xylo Cave YouTube channel, as well as stuff relating to it on the Twitter, but you can also find the actual comic over on GGD's DeviantArt. So,
Any potential new projects that you want to advertise real quick before we go? In that regard?
Sadly, I don't.
Curses! Okay.
And now...
At least not yet, anyways.
At least
not
not
today.
yet. Well, next time you're on and there's something that you want to advertise, don't hesitate to do so. It's all about sharing here.
You got the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And Nicole, where can they find
Hello.
you and any potential projects that you're working
All right. So I'm on YouTube and Twitter as SPD64. I am also on Twitch as Nicole Doodle44. A lot of fours because I like the number 4. I do art, but I am actually uploading onto YouTube again. So far, it's just been a bunch of comic dubs for the game Stardew Valley because I fucking love that game. I actually am uploading a Sonic themed video tomorrow for Valentine's Day. So I guess be on the lookout for that. That's about it in terms of new stuff. So yeah.
And that's where we call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Do of course stay tuned here onto the Twitch because we do have some Salty Sunday going on tomorrow. And
No, we don't.
We don't?
Not tomorrow. It's next week Sunday.
Next week Sunday.
Yes, it's Valentine's tomorrow. I can't be doing salty Sundays.
This is true. You can't be salty on Valentine's Day.
No, I
Ooh,
can't.
can I-
No, it's everybody else's job.
Can I?
What's up?
I got one thing.
Sure.
We didn't. This wasn't said, so I'm gonna do it. Is that the Super Princess Daisy 64? Oh my
Boy!
goodness! I can't hear all of that.
64
Find that
dinner.
Super Princess Daisy 64.
Super,
Fuck it. End the
Super
fucking stream.
Princess.
End the fucking stream.
Super
End the
Princess
fucking
Club.
stream.
I mean, I didn't say it
Baby
this time.
Club.
You were going to. I heard you about to say it, Wolf.
I wasn't about to say it.
And for the record,
I
it's
was waiting to say it.
for the record, it's Space Patrol Delta 64. She's a Power Ranger.
Okay.
End the stream. End the stream, please.
Good night, everybody.
See you Tuesday.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Super Princess Daisy 64.